I don't know why I DC'd for 1 second. Hello, welcome back. When they say sneak attack is DRS in non-honor mode, is that setting it to do not ask? I wouldn't know about non-honor mode damage mechanics very much, David. It's been, like, years since I've done that. What do you mean, miss? Big psychic tip. Snooze the ads, because we just went through this.
More of Ori's goons. Wonder how many she's brought over to the Lord of
they were gooning, that's why I surprised them.
Thank you. You're... But they...
Rashomar.
Just...
With or without intent? Without intent, so unregulated, just unrestrained. They were just getting fluids everywhere. They had to be stopped. Because of the implication. Twitch app on my phone never stopped, but instead decided to put the broadcast you were watching as ended message over the working broadcast. Yeah, I don't know why this just happens. Like, I don't drop any frames, my bitrate doesn't go anywhere, it's just I fully disconnect for like 1 second, and the only way I'll notice is out of the corner of my eye, I see text appear in the bottom left of my OBS window that just says, reconnection successful. Like, oh, okay. Or stream protection turned on? I think so. It's been forever since I've actually gone into my stream settings.
To meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Darling, it's very
Yeah, I do.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the
we're shopping
Gondians
for a
and
sweet
Gortash invented
dinner
them?
with my parents, remember?
Oh, great. Yeah.
They enjoyed it.
Twitch ingestion servers have been having a shit. Yeah, thanks, Amazon. It's alright. OBS is fully like, nah. Yeah, I just lose my connection for like 1 second. And then it's back.
You can't see me.
Also, my mouse. It's not. Thing about having cats shed a lot is sometimes you have to pick cat hair out of your mouse with a fucking fork. Hey, Exile.
Come on!
Watched some of the Super Mario Rando speedrunners, and one yesterday I basically had to stop racing to change servers. Ugh. Well, I am glad to know it's not just me. You know, there's a certain comfort in knowing that shit is fucked beyond anything you can do anything about. So you can start dissociating. I'm still talking about Twitch servers. Why do you ask? Try having 4 cats. I have fur everywhere. I have to take the keys off my keyboard from time to time to clean it all out. Like, I should do that. I just don't. But I should. Hey, you want to succeed this lockpick, Carly? No? No, that's okay. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Associating with intent. Yeah, Gage, it's...
That's why we need to
I don't really have the words to describe how bad it is, and it's gonna get. The takeaway is that Americans are fucking monsters. Don't come here. This isn't me, like, saying the, hey, we don't want you here. This is like, no, no, for your safety, don't come here. Dwarven Thrower is pretty good. We can maybe get value out of this.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes.
Hey, grandmother's asses. Shahira, how you doing, girl?
Just a little singed, eh, Scotty?
Hey, Mandy. Grandmother disapproves? At first. Alright, the good thing about Hellrider Longbow here is... let's talk about initiative again. I know we're in the ad break. Plus 10 is the number I really like being at in Act 3. Plus 10 means you beat Steel Watchers. So, like, accidentally aggroing a Steel Watcher when you don't have good initiative could be death for you. Depending on how tanky you are. And that's even just one. So if I were to accidentally aggro, let's say 2 Steel Watchers and 3 Flaming Fists, I could just die if I had bad initiative. But at plus 11, even if I do end up in a fight I didn't plan on taking, I can escape.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
send health in the brain so he has one.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Alright, let's advance the investigate the murders quest.
What next?
I'm
I
sure.
don't care how big they are.
Mummy.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Should buy Spire as a sled board. It's just a good idea.
You look like you know how to use a... Oh, yay!
Don't Spike Garb is one of my favorite items. It's clothing, so anyone can wear it. No need to have proficiency. It has no additional AC, which is good because the second feature, Exoskeletal Endurance, does two things. One, it's 2 damage reduction to all kinds of damage, but 2, when you get hit by a melee attack, the enemy takes your Constitution modifier as piercing damage. And that gets damage riders and stuff, of course. I don't even care about that first feature. Like, I rarely even use this on barbarians anymore. But it's real good. Hey Keith, how you doing? Sorry, I missed the response to the stream reset. Yeah, sorry about the interruption. Trying to understand the absurdity of DRS and Tactician. So I read Sneak Attack, Red Vein Savagery, and Stalker Loves or DRS, how they work with each other. So, Red Vein Savagery is its own instance in Tactician, rather than being a bonus. Hey, Irish, thank you for gifting 6 months of sub to date. Incredibly generous, as always. Thank you very much. Irish is a real one. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Hey, Rathano, how are you?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Mothers lean into the poison thing, just because we can. It's thematic. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some amount of Hellbeard Halberd gameplay. Just because I've been wanting to use that weapon for a while. It's not gonna be nearly as good as Char's Spear for most of what I'm doing, but yeah, it's something.
Listen.
Shitey little elf. Investigator Valeria thinks it. Feel free to look around.
Guild.
Let's wait for Valeria to make it here. It's gonna suck losing the movement speed from the haste helm. I'm just wearing the haste helm right now because I can't wear DJ plate plus Grimskull at the moment. I mean, I guess I could do Grimskull Bone Spike. That would be better than this. Meh.
Hang on a tick. You remind me of fine. I'll gun. Well.
I guess I could use flame enameled armor. It's another instance where Shadow Monk would be nice, because I could just make a Darkness Cloud and Shadow Step into it to steal that armor.
You told me the armor was in bargain.
So happy to have no ads while I do my nails. I'm glad to.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
How did Ketherick go? It went well.
For the day.
Ketherick got the rooftop, we just kind of poked him a lot, and threw Necromites at him to knock him prone. And that was funny. In the Mind Flayer colony, we used a water elemental to make Merkle brittle to give him bludgeoning vuln, and we hit him with the Rat Bat, and finished him with a, like, dropping my rage and doing a wet chain lightning. He never got any heals off or anything. It was pretty clean.
Halt the wa-
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself. Lovely.
Let's get the waypoint, and then we're gonna go up and steal the Helldusk boots. So, for those who might not know, there's only a very short window of time where you can take the Helldusk boots without pissing off Gortash, and it's only while he's having the coronation downstairs. Interacting with this chest in any way, after that point, even if you don't get seen, just immediately flags him as permanently hostile. He's very protective. And a damage donate for this? More than that. I do still need Misty Step on for a moment. This waypoint's delayed. I thought it was my save file last time it started happening, but like it's this waypoint specifically. I don't know why.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Don't touch his Gucci slides. Any reason not to blow up the field of torch stalks Tim asked Mushroom in front of the Myconid colony? Not really.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time. Not used to lying low. I don't care how many they make. Sheets will ever replace this. The people used to respect Fist. Now it falls for the Steel Watch. I've got this. Need them when you've got flaming fist.
What if they throw us in jail?
Stealth mode activated. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Thank you for the hype chest, everybody.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be. I don't care how many they make. Sheets will
Hey Superman, how are you? So this is the same AC as Adamantine Scale. Doesn't have the DR, but it does have plus to saving throws, which I like. A use of Fire Shield's also nice. I can maybe justify using that at some point. Not yet, though.
If you insist. On it. That's all you can do.
A custom game where I've been assigned to things reloaded saves for an hour to get through without blowing up party members. I thought that probably wasn't worth the effort since the piece of real estate you can occupy without blowing up the mushrooms or triggering the conversation salvage spot is prohibitively small. It's not though. It's quite generous, and also like you can jump over it, you can blow it up and then walk through it. You can give everyone movement speed and go through it in turn-based mode.
Time for a soft touch.
Funny, I do everything in my power to blow the party members.
Lying low.
Smell that out here collecting DNA samples like trading cards. Queen shit.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
It was a prank.
You're free to go.
You're free to go is crazy. You can't use the term trading cards anymore, I just think of dead bodies. Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Witnessed assaulting someone.
It's a prank.
You're headed for the cells.
See, the strategy is hit them, tell them it was a joke, and then hit them again.
Honk honk.
Halfling essence.
The plank. Whoa. Do I want to waste Edge of Darkness here? Nah.
Were witnessed assault.
Surprise. Rage going. Yeah, they don't see damage rolled as that hurt me because I have resistance from rage and then 5 DR from force conduit. That'll do it. YouTube family vloggers, they pretend to drop their cow. Saying it's a prank, help with the rolls? It does, Fries. It does, actually. His only game. Why you have to be mad? I lost a jabber somewhere again. It's probably not in this act. Alright, let me update build command. Oh well, we'll just make more. Yeah. Yeah. 8 Trickery Cleric. Heavily armored. Alert. Oh, and I need to actually do the part that I deleted. Edit com build. There we go. My brain works. I probably won't stick with heavily armored, because I am at the part of the game where I can just use Helm of Baldurin now. But we'll see. +1 strength's nice. We maybe pivot to Tavern Brawler. Maybe.
Poetic nonsense.
Would you look at this? Here all this time, and I never knew.
You got a few answers to this trial here. You can use Turn Undead, you can use Fowler of Shriek, you can use Spirit Guardians, you can use Command Flee from this ring. You could use Glamour Bard command. You can use Banishment, you can use Remove Curse.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied Lex Talionis, the principle of the sentence.
Use Dancing Lights? I don't think so. But Quag, I can't attack it. Turn off Call the Weak when you're doing this, so that the explosion doesn't fail the trial by damaging the other two.
Patience.
Found out the hard way about Call the Weak in that trial. Yeah, I've not had that happen to me personally, I don't think, but I saw it happen to So Black once, and I was like, oh, yeah. I don't want that to be me. Roll better. I equipped Harmonium Halberd to get my strength to 22. So I didn't need to roll max damage to succeed there. But basically, your solutions there are either play chess or do enough lightning damage to destroy the Black King in 2 actions or fewer. Man, I wish Karlak would give me the shocker to destroy me in 2 actions or fewer. It's me, I'm the Black King. No. No. That was good, thank you.
Take the torch.
You can also bring Gale. Yeah, you can. Play with Marco as a chest near. Near. Zarel. Minthara. This Gale? That Gale. Told my students if they showed up to class in costume today, or tomorrow. One of the students today showed up dressed as Emma Frost. It's a popular cosplay, from what I'm aware of, like, in terms of X-Men characters that I see cosplays of. It's like Emma Frost, it's Rogue, it's Wolverine, it's Magneto.
Beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand.
You Black Queen, Emma Frost, White Queen. Alright, so this was not the fastest way to get through the trials, but it was the fastest way to get the XP. Black King, even apologies? No, I understood what you were getting at. You're good.
With what?
If you want to get through that just to get the loot faster and you don't want the XP, just like fail any one of the trials and then it'll spawn in a bunch of enemies, but the door is also open so you can just like go past them.
Dead for a while.
Do I use Baldur and the Giant Slayer just to shitpost? Do I put us all through that collectively? Probably. Yeah. Hey Jesse, how are you? I can send that away and use, like, better armor now.
Invisible me.
So if you're already in a combat, when you go to loot answer, the cutscene can't start. So you can grab the sword without doing the fight, if you really want it. You had a good start today with Hellbeard Halberd, but I know that's how you really felt. Listen, we're not in the map with Hellbeard Halberd yet. I'll pretend that I'm okay with using Giant Slayer for, like, maybe 13 to 14 minutes before I get too sick of it. I need Shade Clinger. Because I'm not using DJ anymore. Never got my money back from Astarion after Jerry, so I guess I'll grab that now. What do I want to run armor-wise? Hadn't really thought too much about it. After this deceit, I see who the real shitposter is and always have been. Hey, Urban Mech. I'm thinking about armor for this slot. I'm thinking about unironic psionic ward armor. Like, if I disguise as a Githyanki, this is psychic res in that slot. So I could just psionic overload. Like, mostly safely. Plus, it looks cool. It's the Gith armor model, but, like, spicier. How's the run going? It's going well. We're getting situated in Act 3. Now we have the scam mail. Gross. Orin's clothes would be the, like, obvious answer here, but I don't have those yet. I'll put those away, Minthara. Could do Kushigo robes. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, actually. We'll do that. Yeah, soul rejuvenation. That's what I was thinking, trade. Swap out heavily armored for Tavern Brawler, go soul rejuvenation, and then we'll game it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Does that mean I want displacement? Probably. I'm late, but people usually get tired of using me after 13 to 14 minutes too. No, not allowed. Vetoed.
What? By the Morden Summit. Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Sure.
Your derivation cloak with poisoner's gloves for memes. This look implies that Karlach had her cape just kind of tucked into her bra straps, and isn't that totally a Karlach thing to do? I see you still slaying. Good to see you too. Quick question, how come you're using Baldur's Giant Slayer? Thought because that sometime back, bad two-hander? Yeah, if you go back like about 4 minutes in the VOD, it was a whole conversation where it's a shitpost. I'm not being serious. I don't have access to the weapon I actually plan on using yet. So I'm equipping it because it's funny. It's not a good weapon. Oh yeah, this is an Ethel's Charm run. That's neat. What was I looking for? Poisoner's Gloves.
Are they going to arrest us?
That post run where you only use garbage shit to meme on everyone. Hear me out, you can do it for money. Not even much money. It's 1,300 sale value. Same as Silver Sword. I could have been duping the entire game. I have weapons that are worth more. Oh, Undermount King's almost that much. I've had that the whole game. I think I still have incandescent staffs somewhere.
If it isn't... Wait.
Better enlarged than it can, literally the only good thing about the weapon. Yeah, I could, like, click this before engaging and then have this enlarge going while I'm raging. That's, like, something, I guess. I didn't go to the gnome's hideout. That's fine. I don't need anything there at the moment. Silver Sword, you can get an Act 1 the same as the one from Act 3? Yes. Urban Mech, thank you for the 56 months. I'm hoping text-to-speech actually does this.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Archon, Averill, Barrior, Huatl, Diva, Empyrean, Gardenal, Hollyphant, Hirin, Planetar.
Shit posts, that what came out of me this morning after eating dairy. No, that's shit paste. It's very different. Hey, if you guys didn't know, when they had those wildfires on like West Coast US, the most recent time, the way they finally put out the blaze is they just sent Jesse to just spray all over everything. They just like got on all fours and you know, on one of those dolly things and then just spun, and that was it.
Is this some kind of sick Mad. Yes. Now. What is happening?
Her name is Vanra. Thank you. Let me at it. Karlak incoming.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Do I need Invis scrolls? I have 15 potions, that's probably enough.
Brilliant.
Got a lot more D&D monsters to fuel monthly announcements. I always look forward to it. Why is he standing so far forward? He's not normally this far forward, right? Yeah, go over there. That's where you're supposed to be.
All you have come for, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Sacred Star's fun. I could Sacred Star with Divine Strike. And I have Destroy Undead. Alright, we're using this on Cazador. I convinced myself. Sorry, whomst has a doll. You know, you played a lot of BG3 and you know where NPCs are supposed to stand. Enemy stand user, but it's just a BG3 NPC on the wrong pixel. It is come. Is there a BG3 GeoGuessr? I feel like I want to say someone made that YouTube video. Standard board because it can't come as far as you. Skill issue. Gotta do those exercises, brother man.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Forgot to do his kegels.
We're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
You know when you question, like,
I survived
how
the
your
hell
data
from
ended
Ultra
up
Fell.
where it did? Just like, I'm getting advertisement texts from a somewhat local pizza place that I have never been to. Just like, how did you even... Why haven't you been to it? I'd have to, like, go outside or whatever. Pizza's inside your walls. Whose nickname was the pizza place? And how'd they get in my walls? Maybe the pizza place are just the friends we made along the way. Yeah, friends are like pizza. I want to fold them in half and eat them. Did I do that right?
They could be of use to you.
Remember how it was such a cool thing that you could order pizza from an Xbox 360? I don't. I don't remember that, actually. Not because I wasn't around in that era, just because my memory doesn't work. Damn boy, are you a pizza place? I want you to stuff my crust. Alright, not to glaze, but I think mine was better. Hey, guess what? Fuck you? Oh. Well, that's not very polite. I've never done anything wrong, ever. Incorrect, you're stealing my man. No, not stealing. I've stolen your man.
that noble stop. Take your pick.
Yeah, you're right. Dareth, why don't you have money? Oh, she's a small business owner. That's why. I got some small business you could own right here, Dareth. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that one. Cat is the zoomies, everything in the house is subject to property damage at the moment. A little bit earlier, Jake was playing with his ball, and then he accidentally knocked it, like, under a chair that it's difficult for him to, like, both get under and get things out of. So then he didn't know what to do, so he did 2 full circuits of the room, and then jumped on the cat tree and gave up.
You! What are you doing? Nothing. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Yeah, Vestal Soul Rejuvenation. We gotta sell enough to roll in here to afford it, but it's fine. Stone Skin, mostly useless. Fireball, mostly useless. Not casting too often, so I can sell Circle of Death. Still bag up all these though. I think we need some dye. I think we need some dye. You can't pickpocket statues. Ah, so the flesh to stone play doesn't work. Sad. Trying to think of good applications for the flesh to stone thing. I guess you could abduct someone somewhere, flesh to stone them, and then it'd be easier to knock them out. Can you knock out a statue? But like, by the time you can flesh to stone, do you care about knockouts anymore? Is the question. Probably not, I would say. Let's sell to Damon. I want Boots of Persistence. On the Mighty Cloth so we can sell more stuff at once. BG3 has us asking crazy questions like, can you knock out a statue? Isn't it great?
Carla.
couldn't. I haven't stopped trying to think of something that could help. Of course. Anytime.
The audacity of Damon to not have money and still charge that amount for the Armor of Persistence. It's like, you could make some smaller sales, sir. Guess I do need more fire arrows.
Thanks, in another life.
Yeah, no, you never had a shot, brother. Advising the cat, think an introduction is in order. Oh, it's Kevin. Kevin. He cannot be bothered to come over here.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Come on. You know you'll like the attention once you come over here. He just doesn't want to get up. But yeah, he's just chilling. Boots of Persistence. That gets us a Long Strider. I don't need to cast Freedom of Movement on myself anymore. I suppose that does kind of preclude me having good AC, but imagine caring about AC. I get 4 more from Roland's Mage Armor plus Shield of Faith, I guess. But I need AC if I want to do Greater Kushigo counter. So maybe I do want to lean Barbarian on Armored Defense. I kind of want to do Helmet of Grit stuff. I might still be in Adamantine Scale Mail jail. Because if I'm going to do Grit... Okay. I can go there. Should probably swap my alchemy pouch. I will forget about it. But that doesn't have to be my problem, right? That's future me's problem. Doing okay on haste spores, at least. So can have those. That too. Hey Chris. AC is for nerds. But like being nerdy is cool. And AC isn't. Falcon. Probably go here for now. I think we want to hit level 12 and then respec.
This is real. A death devil skull. That is one big-ass gargantula skull. A real diabolist must have collected all this. That might be worth a look.
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's
Oh,
been
Beard
a while
Halberd.
since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you...
See, I didn't actually use Balthorn's Shine Slayer. There was some murder-fueled learning. Always. So those should, like, stack. So I should be somewhat consistently poisoning things? Probably, maybe. We'll see. I guess we do step into Cazador's house and just kill a couple things. Or how far off are we? Yeah, I'll just do that. This ending sound like ass ending coincidence? It's an ending where you get so much ass.
Open up.
She's not actually flying. Carlax's legs are just that strong where she jumps that high. I think that's true, Leaky. I've heard, anyway. Time for big poison. That was a lot of poison.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see.
Stand down the fire.
Saved. Don't do that. Okay, level 12.
That's right.
Let's go grab a helmet of grip. We're already here. Also heard her legs terrorize the local watermelon fields. Those are only rumors.
Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what. So I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a necrotic door. A dictionary. Looks like some kind of ancient language.
Fighting with double rings of geniality on, gotta make sure they like you when you're killing them. Like, I don't want them to think that I'm a bad guy. Listen, should I also put on the warp headband? Make sure I'm smart?
To the left and...
Stay in your lane. SMRT. So I guess I wouldn't run derivation here. Guess displacement does make sense. Wave Mothers makes the most sense, but... Stomach, settle down. I could Thermo Arcanic. Do heat stuff? Nah, that's silly. Getting Helldust gloves would be in my best interest.
Come here, you.
Bother with that right now.
Shadows don't suit me.
Hello. Alpha being murdered by the nicest person. Immune to poison, that's fine. Reach throw. You're prone. Mind strike. And we miss. What if I just enrage throw you over there? Invoke Duplicity for concentration. throw. And we missed the Frenzied Strike, that's also important.
You can't see me. Foxy.
Where to?
Giving the chest to the Zen give XP, unlock pity string inventory. So, yes. You get Herald, you get a quest completion, you get some gold. Did I loot him or did I just fully forget? I think I forgot. Accuracy was a bit of an issue there. I'm gonna want to get a bless going. Also don't have a soul coin active right now. Let's go hang out with my friends puppos. Ooh, have fun or survive. I don't know how good the puppers are.
What do we have here? My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
It is not rest time yet, Karlak. I was thinking about doing something silly, like... What if instead of 16 decks, I did 16 con to justify this grit angle a little bit more? But I don't know, going grit without good DR feels kinda poo-poo. I almost want to go here with Helldusk Helmet. I would need greater health to really make unarmored a good approach, though. It might just be DJ Halfplate. Still. Because it's goated. Plan on doing strength with the mirror.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
That'd be 20 AC. Versus the 12 from that. Like, I know agility is a meme, but... maybe. I have no DR, though. Excuse me. Element of greater health DR feels a little bit like cheating. This just in, good gear synergies, cheating. Left, thank you. 1d4, 1d4, thank you. Using good items straight to jail.
Truth.
Agility over Flame Enameled. I was looking at Flame Enameled.
Let's go.
I might care about the AC. A little. But wait, no, the reason why I wanted AC was to make... The reason why I wanted AC was to make this work better, and that doesn't do that, because that's the same slot. Like, let's just compare some things. So that's 22. 22 still sucks. That's 20. Get the plus saving throws, but I don't really need the initiative right now. Unless I want to give up alert. If I want to give up alert in the respec, then I could do something like Flame Enameled until we get Ballast. Maybe even after we get Ballast. Do Hellrider. I would have plus 8. I don't think I give up alert. Well, like, I was thinking Great Weapon Master, but it's still, I still can't justify that. $23 once we get Shield of Faith. 2 DR, Retaliation. Welcome home, DJ Halfplate. I just need to get attitude with Valmorpa. And I gotta figure out, I guess for the other map, I either switch armors or I kill Adriel and I move her there. Hey, shoot. It's been a while since I got insta-killed by an enemy netrunner. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. The system collapse thing. Yeah. I usually panic when that happens, so. Am I sick? Is that why I felt bad this morning and haven't been able to stop sneezing for 2 hours? Ugh. To here. 20. I just go get Bone Spike, really. That's the real play here. What feat am I going to use to have the +1 strength here? It's between Tavern Brawler, Athlete. I could ASI to justify getting my con to 16, but that feels real weird. Because, like, that would let me dump Riz to 10, up con to 15, then I ASI to go strength 20, con 16. And that makes crit feel a little less awful. But then that puts me back here. Charger? Charger doesn't give strength. It's a good feat, though. Like, doing Broodmothers over Greater Health is an actively bad decision. I'm just doing it for thematics at the moment. I think I should plan around Greater Health. Realistically speaking. Should also probably scoop up the dead shot. Or we're gonna keep doing hand crossbows for action economy purpose for when I'm not raging. I could take Pyro Quickness Hat. I could use Pyro Quickness and pick up Hellish Rebuke on the Warlock level. I don't know what Broodmother's is doing here. I just want poison number go up. That's all. Nothing good. It's fully a thematic choice. Broodmother's is not a good item. Especially if I'm gonna do like Oil of Accuracy to mitigate my accuracy issues. I'm holding that one in. Tired of sneezing.
Dost thou require a new ally? As
Why can't the helmet look like this more? Also, I forgot I need dice. Alright, feats are still going to be Tavern Brawler Alert. Charisma makes sense here, because my 12th level I think is going to be Warlock. Guess we still take that. Doesn't matter. Do I maybe just do that? Then I don't need the strength increase anymore. Because 1 from Hag Hair, 2 from Everlasting Vigor. I think that's the answer. And then that frees up that feat for any number of other things. I could take Tough, which will let me go grid mode pretty effectively. Though Tavern Brawler would make sense with this Greater Kushiko counter angle. But maybe I don't do that. It'll still be fine without it. I'll have 22 strength after the mirror. I guess the smart thing would be to dump Khan to take Riz, hope for the +1 from the mirror here to get to 16, wear greater health. So we end up at 22, 16, 23, 8, 8, 16. But I haven't been to hell yet, so I'm not gonna hedge my bets in that way. I can always respec again. While I'm level 1, go get Anointed Splendor, I guess. This should be when I also go get Attitude with Valmorba and roll in. Nothing like plugging a dump stat with magic items. It's almost always bad in this game. Amulet of Greater Health is the exception, and that's mostly because the amulet slot is just not very busy in this game. If the Amulet of Baal actually worked in Honor mode, that'd be a different story. I'd be using that, like, a lot. But there's just not too much competition in that slot currently.
You see an altar dedicated. See an altar dedicated. The mount you've offered proves your the cold white light of. I've got this.
But for some reason, the Amulet of Baal, the effect where it's supposed to make a target bleeding if you hit them while they're at full HP, just doesn't work in Honor mode. Works in lower difficulties just fine. Not here.
Saddle
And it has been that way for 22 months. If you respect is the cost of gaining attitude, return to 400 if you get attitude to level 1. Yes. That's why I'm running around at level 1 right now, doing this. First me and my no respects for my first playthrough rule. You know me, I'm always going to encourage treating the video game as a video game. So, I'm a fan of respects. Get 400 gold to Valmorba, but while disguised. 400 gold to Roland. I don't have disguised self right now. I have to go grab my Mask of the Shifter. Excuse me, this is art? True. Huh? New tech just dropped, I guess? I was here, but the game thought I was in camp? I was probably actually here, but the game was just showing me elsewhere. That's interesting. Going to camp while flying can do weird shit. Probably be careful doing that, because that could lead to dying. I see a few plausible situations where you could just die. Did I sell my Mask of the Shifter? Probably did. Oh, no, there it is. We'll do it unknown. It's because habit. If spec isn't working, I don't see why you wouldn't want to fix it or change things on a first run. Also, respecting companions out of terrible starting stats just makes the game feel smoother. Yeah. Like, I see no reason not to do it either.
If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, what.
I don't even need to get 400. I could get away with 250. But I'll do this anyway.
Kill him.
The hammer's gonna fall.
8 strength companions struggle with pathing around simple terrain. Yeah, like, if you're running around in the Act 1 map and trying to cross the river where Scratch hangs out, where Scratch is on one side, Karlach is on the other, most frequently, Astarion and Gale just can't figure out how to path there on their own. Like, you have to manually take control and then inch them up to the edge and then do the jump yourself.
You! What are you doing here?
Okay.
But never mind that.
Let's open up this portal just to set that up. Are we carrying old ladies around? Because Valmorba can buff me with Shield of Faith when I'm ready to set that up. Hey GG. This run seems dope. How's it been so far? It's been very fun. An interesting mix of abilities and playstyles and such. I've been enjoying it. So here... Take Produce Flame later, Blade Ward now. Check out Warlock level. This doesn't necessarily have to be Hexblade. Like, Hexblade would give me access to the Curse, which would be pretty good. But, like... Fiend? Temp HP? It's Warlock level plus Charisma modifier, so it'll just only be 1. It's not worth it. Mortal Reminder from Great Old One. Hello TBJ underscore Quag. It's actually BBL underscore Quag after the surgery, Kels. Hellbeard's such a sick looking weapon. It's so cool. Like, I'm not gonna bind my weapon. I don't want to scale off Riz. It would just be Hexblade's Curse. That'd be all I would be getting. Does that halberd count as dipped? No. Falcon. I want Warlock here because I want access to the Hellish Rebuke spell, and Warlock is the only class that gets that at level 1. The other source would be 3 levels of Oathbreaker Paladin, and gross. Oathbreaker. I guess I'll do it anyway. Though, Mortal Reminder with Berserker, I don't know, that's kind of flavorful. I'm just trying to talk myself out of Hexblade. Nightalize outfit fucks? Yeah. I gotta get some dies for it. How you doing your wellness check? We're gonna do Great Old One. It's less damage. But, like, I just think it's cool. Spells are Hellish Rebuke and Armor of Agathis. Because these are the only ones that'll matter while I'm raging. Guess we take Booming Blade for outside of rage. Pick up Minor Illusion. True Strike would be decent, but I'm a barbarian. I don't need to care about that. Do Stalker Gloves and lower difficulties work the same as Greater Flesh? I don't think they would work the same as Greater Flesh. But they're probably a DRS. We got Berserker. Now take the rest of our Cleric levels. Starting with Alert. We get Produce Flame. And level 12, we get our second feat. I could go mobile. Mobile's really good. Polearm Master's not terrible here. I know less about damage and non-honor. Me too. I'll be updating the build commit in a moment. Savage Attacker. It's pretty good here. If I'm going to go grit mode, Tough gets my HP to what? 119 without aid? And I can do a 4th level aid for another 15? Might be tough. What would my loadout be with grit? It would be grit, adamantine. Yeah, I don't like only having one DR. Take tough. Alright. One. 3. 1. Warlock. Tough. Alert. I hate the fuck-ass adamantine scale look. Like, why can't we wear this and look awesome? Like, look at this. This is peak. But 15 AC, no crit immunity is kind of silly, so. You married to Helm of Grit? No. Like, I just want to use it because I like the idea of being able to do multiple enraged throws in a turn, but no. No, I'm not really building with that in mind all the time. Just engaged. Prepared spells. I don't need freedom of movement prepared if I'm wearing those boots. Death Ward's not a bad idea. Do silence, create water. Sanctuary. Age. Guess calm emotions. Shield of Faith, because I'll need that for Valmorba purposes. Do Immortal Reminder Banshee. I could do Banshee. Where's that? Go get greater health. Bye, Smelva. Have a good one. Only could slot reeling into this somewhere. Yeah. I'm going into Adamantine Splint withdrawals.
I don't like the look of this. Was she summoning something? Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't like Saravok's helmet here. Minus crit in that slot isn't bad. Sydney just messaged me out of the blue to send me a crochet to Starry and Dick. I miss her. So, like, I feel like that's an untapped market. How common is it to crochet genitals? Anybody know? Has anyone encountered this in the wild? It has functioning foreskin.
The Emperor is... As the figure flickers and starts to...
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet and you. The hammer is the key. But I like you. Can you see it? But
the wrath.
You know, Carla kind of rocks this disguise. I don't know how, but she just looks good in this. I mean, she looks good in everything, but she'd look best in me. Sorry. You know what? That's a lie. I'm not.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
None of us should.
Yeah?
No shame in simming for Mama K? Yeah. Yeah. So cool thing about Karlach Origin is, you don't have to, like, do anything in terms of subterfuge here. You just...
His eyes.
Karlach Demon's Mana represent my mistress, Archduchess Zariel, and I'm acting as her High Inquisitor.
As always, the Arca has it, as it the red.
Just get boudoir access for free. Send my clothes to Astarion. I don't need them right now. Ah, keybinds. Let's go 3, 4, 2. Yeah. Jokes on you, Quag. She's rocking on me. Haha.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Got it. All right.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Probably do just kill Harlep right off the bat here. Do I have throat? Go cold with snowburst, because that's funny. I think we could just go fire. It doesn't help me here, but I like it. Why isn't there a Karlach emote? Kushiko counterpunches complete with Helldusk. It's true. Hey there. Take my bleeds where I can. Hashtag fix the amulet of ball. Justice for amulet of ball, yeah.
Like a vandal.
Why are you here?
You. Got that out of your head? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, you saved immediately. That's cool. 15 through disadvantage, okay. Well, I'll need some time to gear swap now. Cigar lack, nice. Spirit of just roll good was with him this run. Yeah, apparently. Jake, don't jump on that desk. Next turn we'll put on greater health and then heal. The next turn we'll start fighting. I am rethinking Boots of Persistence. Maybe we go Bone Spike. Bone Spike, Helldusk Helm. Like that. Gotta run for a bit, have a great stream, kill Harlep, and kiss Mama K for me. Or she's romancing. Bye. Bye, GT. Thank you for stopping by. $182 HP. That looks pretty good. I like having 182 HP. Does this break Sanctuary? You can rage in Sanctuary. That's funny.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I know it's not hostile, like, directly. It's just, like, peaceful raging.
This is gonna
is thematically funny to me. You went on customer support. Okay, you saved. Good. Miss me? No. Well, I wasn't supposed to also miss. Brighton. It's pretty cool. Set these to ask again. I'm gonna go over here. Eldritch Rebuke does mean I could use a Ring of Elemental Infusion now. Yeah, my defense to being Eldritch Blasted is to just be tanky enough that it doesn't matter if they all hit me. Sure, have fun. You're supposed to miss me. I'll heal.
Let's head to the archive.
Or soul points.
Lift the magic that's
As much as I want Longstrider from there. I think I'm gonna go a different direction. Which means we prep that for a bit. This. I could do not Halberd. Hellfire Great Axe on this setup too. That'd be fun.
Protecting the secrets of its...
Secrets of its what? There's unarmored defense. Boots of psionic movement are gonna come into play eventually, so unarmored defense is like a temporary thing, but... I guess I put on evasive for now. Might go displacement. Let's go back to Banshee. Love Barbarians early game. I love Barbarians the whole game. Barbarians are great. Let's go one elemental infusion here so I can do a Hellish Rebuke. Turn that on. Because we create a situation where if they miss me, I do Greater Kushiko counter and then hit them. If they hit me, I do Hellish Rebuke and I hit them. Bone Spike boots would be better than the ones I have on right now, but okay. Kind of hard to see the colors of my clothing right now, but hitting on everyone? No. Nick. I'm gonna check his food and also get me a little snack. But I'll be right back. Ad break starts in a minute anyway, I'll just start it early.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Folk these days have no manners.
What'd you get? Hash brown.
That would be the mind restoring charm. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Helm is on
Hash.
our side.
Opted in for new Hades 2 ending. Nice.
Wanna dance?
I see the doll!
Shadows don't suit me. The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Please, not again!
Hey, Andy. Leaked in for grocery work. Hope you all have a great day today. I hope you do too. It's not bad. No Tavern Brawler, no Monk. Still got that damage. I guess this would have been an angle for Kushiko Boots and Have Wisdom. But nah.
Hey! I'm an imbecile! A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a... While I'm at it...
Those boots are still just... cope. I genuinely think that, the best use of them is to lower your unarmed damage. I think that's a more actionable scenario. What boots? The ones that add your wisdom modifier to unarmed damage. They don't have a floor. It's like Potent Robe has a floor of 1. Even if you have a negative charisma modifier, it's always giving you at least 1 damage. But the Kushiko boots, they will add your wisdom modifier even if it's negative. Even if they did have a floor, you'd be looking at, okay, you can get 1 damage for punches out of your boot slot, which is probably not worth giving up your boot slot. I think if it was double your wisdom modifier, maybe. Because then, like, Wisdom Monk would actually get a significant source of scaling. But it doesn't. It's not many damage items, no floor, is there? I don't know. It might just be that you use the ones that have floor, because like Potent Robe, Titan String are the ones that knee-jerk come to mind, and those have floors. I don't know how many don't, but not those. Tavern Brawler doesn't have a floor. Yeah, Tavern Brawler can cause your damage to go, down in certain wild shapes because of that.
Has set us on
it's true.
quite the detour from our
Yeah, Arcane Synergy doesn't have one.
work. We've thought about very little else.
I don't think Draconic Elemental Affinity or Empowered Evocation do. but I've never tried 10 int empowered Evo. Two sunbeams. Do I have any eye bite? 5. Okay. Grab chain lightning then. I think a power depot is also floored at 0. Alright, hear me out. Negative Riz, negative int, empowered Evo, Bard healing word. You use empowered Evo and scaling the spell itself off of your charisma, and you use devil foil masks and summons to reduce your casting stats to 0. Hey Mark. So then you've got -5, -10 to healing word. So healing word becomes up to 7 negative healing. And you could just keep clicking that in Sanctuary because that's not hostile. I don't think it actually applies last you tested. I guess it's not damage, huh? But it's it's an evocation spell. It's looking for damage. That'd be so funny if it worked though. Holy shit. I was considering grabbing Shadowheart to like take her to the places for the parent points and stuff, but like meh. Decaying and DOS 2 be like. Hear me out, see if you can figure out the vision. 11 open hand, 1 bard. 11 open hand, 1 bard. Alright. $11 open hand has to be for the permanent sanctuary. I'm guessing you want to do wholeness of body for the second bonus action too. And you're clicking cure wounds, and then what, maybe 3, assuming you're doing Helmet of Grit, 3 healing words. Nice.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Do you seek help? No, I can't be helped.
And stands ready to ease your troubles. Not used to lying low.
What's the DC on this poison? It just doesn't say.
Karlak. It's go time.
Maybe that's how you use tranquility.
I'm heating up.
What's this carry weight situation? I don't need that. C12, like he says. Gotcha. There's the bleed. Alright, I don't know my reaction right now. Crit. The extra damage from blood curdling emission. That's spicy.
Now that's a hefty take.
Problem is you need the spell slots, so just go 12 Cleric and open every fight with Sanctuary and upcast heals. Yeah, like you could.
My dogs are barking.
You would have to not go life because then it would actually be healing people. Upcast will veer into positives. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't upcast, you would... You would want a combination of classes that gives you a lot of first level spell slots. You'd probably go 2 Warlock levels, so you get your second spell slot, right? Arcane Trickster for a lot of first level spell slots. You could go Thief for another bonus action, too. Like, I think you do 1 Cleric. You could go Sorcerer. No, that's the answer. Just go Sorcerer and turn all of your spell slots into first level spell slots. Yeah.
For me?
I guess maybe you keep some 3rd level spell slots for Mass Healing Word. That would be fine too. Also this Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. It goes up to 15. Mass Healing Word doesn't work on enemies. Yeah. Like, could you clear out Moonrise by just making, like, bribing everyone to be your friend, and then just healing them to death? Like, without ever starting a combat. That sounds really, really funny. That be XP negative though? Yeah, but like what do you need XP for? You're never in combat.
Time for a soft touch.
Not worth the spell slot.
Phew. Let's turn down the fire. What a charm. Invisible me.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted. Pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Karlach is the best line when she's sneaking.
Someone
They're
needed a
pretty
bit of
good.
space.
I like them.
A mirror that takes memories. Huh. I've got a few I wouldn't mind giving over.
We shall leave them behind. Knights, lead us to our reward.
Nice little hole here. Did you make it yourself?
Prisoners? What's been done to them?
We'll go from being Karlach to being Karlach. That's the wrong ring.
I'd love to, thanks.
A huge polished disc loomed the mirrors. You must surrender some part of you. Some still a far you embody. Whatever the dark.
One.
The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of
Two.
still your mind. Whatever the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of the gap.
Three.
Still a far you embody. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of the gaps. Still whatever the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of the gaps in your mind. Grow still a far jump. Whatever the dark.
Love pickpocketing Minthara. She's like, can't we just kill them instead?
The huge mirror stares down at you like a
Probably not getting patriarchs this run.
You feel the presence. The mirror. You must surrender some part of you. The gaps still. You feel the spilled where once
Nope.
the mirror showed nothing on either the dark.
It's fine. Just prep the spell. Alright, my wisdom got lowered. Okay, 22 strength. Not gonna get the +1 Riz there, but that's okay. I don't need it. I think Elemental Infusion is asking a little much here. I'll just stick with Double Strange Conduit for funnies. How fast would I gain other than +2 strength? Nothing. I did not get the +1 charisma. I rolled 6 times. Could have made it 7, but meh. So that's neat. I have the soul coin effect, but disguising suppresses it, even if you're disguising as Karlach.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Yeah, duh. Shard Choir or Gale. Now we need a remix of that song, with all vocals replaced with Gale noises. Yeah, Hellbeard Halberd looks cool. I'm certainly a fan.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, this man will pay.
Assault, assault.
Now this is my happy place. Hup, hup.
You hit me. There's Bloodlust. I don't need more tadpoles. Whatever. You guys forgot the cuck fight? That's crazy. But like double cuck. You ever been called a cuck by two people at once? Should I call her? That's a big hit. Yes, once. Yeah, I know that wasn't an answer to that, but I'm gonna interpret that that way. Juicy. .22 psychic damage. So what if I do this?
While I'm at it,
Sorry, are you here for a wave servant?
Trained for a cock for the past 3 months. You should have asked where my rooster was. I understand the joke now. It's a dick joke. We do those here.
Glorious wave mother, pour fury up, rejoice, her lip umber. How we not as you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring to honor the wave?
So like most clerics don't have a custom option here, but clerics of Talos do, and that's cool. Now let's go roar.
Yes, rage and rebellion. A rusting pollute finds the master. Rejoice as the wave mother welcomes another daughter.
If rooster is cock, then why is hen not pussy? Asking important questions. I mean, we could make that catch on. I feel like we all collectively start referring to pussy as hen, then like someone will pick up on it eventually, right? Fresh from my hen. Danny, why does this egg smell like Astarion? You know what? Fine. No, no. Chatters, stop her. She's leaving with the egg. The egg is for arriving, not leaving. Did Dollar Maris go on Strange Conduit psych damage that last fight? Hey, Niloka. I don't have Dollar Maris right now. It wouldn't do that. That was just a crit with 2 Strange Conduit, 1 high roll, 1 average roll, and Vol. You know what a Starin smells like? Gonna try anything twice, Danny. Wants to try it. Wants to make sure you do or don't like it. Perfect. Hey, Mr. Opti, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Very kind. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Are you calm now?
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
No.
There you go, Quag.
He's latched onto my wrist with all 4 limbs and his head. Saw 7 in the damage calc briefly. I was like, surely not. Yeah, no, that'd be fucked up. Kevin, relax.
I've got this.
Yeah, where is Shovel? Too far away. I just spawn a new Shovel. Yeah. Yeah, I do. How lazy I am.
Attention. Steady. Turn down the fire.
Picked.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What is it with BG3 and dairy items lately? Did another one happen?
Watch this.
Infusion. A bloodlust off that? Tragic. Got your dairy items right here. Oh. It's very kind of you. I'll just save it for Divine Strike. Ever-present cheese, milk, and people passing around eggs. That's true. Oh yeah, you are a fully leveled fighter. Nice bajillion attacks, I'm proud of you. Infusion on both. Probably not more worth than this. Definitely not, but I like it. Fire Infusion. He got poisoned, so I got a little heal. She got poisoned, so I got a little heal.
What next?
Yeah, I think we go back here. I don't know if I rage for Cazador. I think I'm gonna do... Well, actually, I can just cast Daylight. Never mind. I am gonna rage for Cazador.
Ready to rest my weary head.
There's an Outlander inspo to get a kill with each damage type in the game. Thought that was a Dirge inspo. Maybe my memory's awful. My memory's definitely awful. Sorry, it is Dirge? Oh, okay. Well, it's still awful, though.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Spirit Guardians is definitely a better option than Raging here. So I guess we'll do that this time.
I've got this. I'm too tall for this.
Think about an uninspired run where you can't get any inspiration points at all. Ooh. Curious to see which could even do that. My mind immediately goes to Entertainer and Criminal because those are, like, bad inspo routes. Maybe Urchin? Ooh, Urchin probably works. Great job, Carla. Character must be the most plain oatmeal character. Paladin. No, because, like, it's gotta be uninspired, right? And Paladin enjoyers are mostly inspired by police brutality, JD, so, like... That's inspiration.
stand on it. There are some scuffs to show it. Just like the door to the ball, the rings.
Stealth mode activated. Sneak, sneak.
Their Acolyte and Sage are immediately out. Outlander's probably out too, because isn't there one for just going into the Temple of Baal? Yeah, there is. So, not Outlander either. Just Agathis at the spell slot instead of a pack slot? Yeah, that's a thing you can do. Look at Urchin real quick.
What do we do when that tall freak comes back?
Yeah, Act 1 looks doable for that run for Urchin. Urchin has one for freeing the Night Song. So, and it also has one for betraying Balthazar. So I guess you would give Aelin to Balthazar and hope that that doesn't count. Can't rescue Minthara, can't help Wolbrin. Can't go into the Oubliette. Can't kill any Steel Watchers. Have to get invited to Worm's Rock. Can't fight Gortash without making a deal with him. But Urchin looks doable as long as you can thread the needle on the Aelin one. Ooh, you can't go into the guild at all. Since you've not killed Raphael, can you just go back to the House of Hope, get a free long rest until you kill him? Yep. As long as you don't raise the alarm, you can come and go as you please. And as long as Raphael hasn't been defeated, the bathwater still works.
Time for a soft touch.
Nowhere near enough initiative right now. I'll switch to hand crossbows regardless.
I feel like a Rothe in a tea shop.
Surprise round. Because I'm on Bloodlust. Rage. Are me and Mark gonna do a duo run again? The scheduling is an issue. We each have our own stream schedules. We have our own co-ops going on. Not just as easy as doing it for different time zones.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, we've been tossing ideas back and forth, kind of at a snail's pace for several months now.
Ready for another round?
Mostly my fault. Entirely my fault, for being completely honest. Also, I mentioned it maybe just doing BG 1 and 2. Yeah, those are games Mark is very familiar with from a challenge running perspective, and I'm only familiar with them from like a lore perspective. So that could be something interesting. Thank you for healing me. Soul haste.
Open up.
Should have saved my bonus action. Oh, Karlach Boogie. Look how worried am I about eye bite. Guess I should be more worried than I am. Very good int saves. Not good wisdom. That's an int save. I know how I'll do this. Gonna have an awkward turn in a little bit, but it'll be fine. I should have just opened with Force Tunnel instead of hastening myself like that, but I kind of forgot until the last second that my tadpole powers are on main action. So. It's another perk of not getting awakened. Force Tunnel can act as a main action shove. That's quite useful. Gummies are on route. Ooh, nice. Well. Can you stop? No, sorry. Hazador Za. Even failed both the saves. Skill issue. So I'm gonna be lethargic for 2 turns. Unless I loop Terrazul at the end of this one. Only have 1 more Terrazul. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fun. He's resistant my slashing, but my poison and psychic fire is still going hard. Let's gape him. Why does he have 4 turns? Why does he have 4 turns? Why does crossbow expert sometimes just happen? Push the Flesh Melter Cloak here. Or like as that gate passes, she's a hottie toppy. Yeah. 13 bonus psychic damage. Not psychic, excuse me, fire damage on that punch. That was sick. That was very juicy. This. Then no fire surface. Sad. It's still bomb clock. We'll throw it at you so you get knocked prone.
Put him up.
Could have run farther, I guess. because I have it. This is very fun.
Toes.
Hollow.
Please.
Evasive shoes are temporary. Could Dolly morph out? No, I'll walk.
Elevator lies ready to carry.
I want Subway like mind the gap bumper stickers that say mind the Kermit Gape, like and subscribe for more merch ideas. Unfollow.
Here goes.
Hey, no, that's an in-house egg. Those are not allowed to leave the premises.
Perhaps you would. And now it will serve you well. I wish.
Is there something you want to talk about, Mike?
We're just gonna have a whole grocery list of people arrive and leave emotes, aren't we?
Step lightly. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here. Neither seen nor heard. Silent as the grave.
I know. Just try to hold on, all right?
I could go for a good meal. Shadow lag.
Right. What's this? Why can't I sneak past my trauma like that?
Quick step.
Here lies Astarion's tormentor.
That was far enough.
The one who's haunted his nightmares all this time.
Oh, my phone's on 1%. Let me plug that in.
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then, what will you be without me? A shade? A specter in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing.
Okay, back. Oh, sorry about the low FPS for a moment there.
Really savor moments like
Wake
this.
up! Yeah, yeah. I do miss that line in this. Okay, fine. Yeah, alright. Have fun. What was I gonna change? Frame rate cap. No. I forgot where that setting is.
You can choose
Add milk if we had a wake up sound redeem. Oh, milking all by yourself? Speaking of milk, hi Deliria. Hi. Hi, hello.
Take the tunnels and
Peller Sunblade down there? Meh. I was supposed to use Sacred Star here. I forgot. Oh, who can I use Sacred Star on now? I guess Murder Tribunal. I was having too much fun with the Hellbeard Halberd.
Don't burn yourself.
Divine Strike with the Sacred Star goes crazy, because, Sanctified Weapon is a non-hit effect, so with Divine Strike it'll happen twice. And if you're Cleric level 5, at least, which you are if you have Divine Strike, your turn undead applies Destroy Undead. So, in theory, a Divine Strike from the Sacred Star could do a bonus 48 radiant damage.
Hold your where my your and what
you.
Just a better Divine Smite right there. Better than everything except 4th level Smite, yeah.
Excuse me.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? It's...
Okay, what do we find next? Loose connection. I was wondering why the sound was slightly off.
What's it now? Take your pick.
We could go for freeze stuff. Oil freezing just because it's funny. Did I send him? I did not. Hey, Arctic. Pretty new. What's Honor Mode? Pretty new to the trends for started playing BG3 recently. Welcome in. Honor Mode is the game's hardest difficulty. So it is more difficult than all the others because game mechanics are different, enemies have additional things they can do, but also you are limited to a single save file that you're not allowed to like reload. Like you don't have to beat the game in one sitting, but you can't like reload to get a different outcome. And it's permadeath. If you die, then that's it. I'm doing honor mode difficulty with only one character, solo honor. Basically a self-torture device. Yeah. But it's fun. I gotta do something about this boot slot. Water sparkers is an option. Lighting charges could go kind of crazy. If I start doing create water opener.
Should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Need something to fight, though. Guess we can go for dollar. Freedom of movement.
It's good to relax.
These refugees are...
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow, Dave.
I think I was too harsh on tour. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh
I want to fight him in the other location too. Hey CT, how are you?
Let's go.
Damn near killed him in one. Nice. Thank you, Lightning Burst. Bleeding will probably interfere with me getting my lightning charges on. Is there a way to kill him here? Never been able to? Yeah, you reduce his HP to 0. It's, if you kill him outright, he obviously can't try to get away. You can also counterspell his dimension door, and then he won't be able to get away. Opening with hold person with high spell save DC is a good way of doing it. Never one-shot him when he runs off every time. Another good way is if you beat him with... Big Farm's opening with Sunworks too, yeah. If you beat him in initiative and you run a retaliation damage build, you can just make him, like, do the damage for you. Even just some of the damage, like Armor of Agathis, Flesh Melter Cloak, Fire Shield, all that stuff. He's dual-wielding, so he'll make 2 attacks So he hits you twice there, and he's able to just delete himself. Again, Bush brought Shovel into the combat. Soulbreaker's good there too, yeah.
We need to stop him before he strikes again. Where to?
Yeah, the bleeding issue kind of curtails what I would get out of Water Sparkers. Back to evasive for now.
Whatever was
Is that?
Use that Carabuson's gift on him for comedy's sake for me at the salon. I could, but I'm not going to because there's only 10 in the game, and I'm not going to waste them. I could. I won't. So you're thinking about Bone Spike Boots? Yeah, I gotta go over to that map to get them, though. They're a strict upgrade over this for what I have equipped right now.
Shadows don't suit me.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're compliant.
Can't even browse.
And I'm not the best with that. God, what else is down there and all?
Right, but together, we seal your final
You okay, Devella?
last kill before becoming.
I think Devella's okay. Figaro's not in the turn order. Devella is.
Another witness to my son. How fortunate.
I don't care about her at all. Browse. Spawn in slinging shoes for fun? I could. You know, it might have to be that. And I shoe them some respect. Yeah, you could call it that. Honeydew Boba or Watermelon Blast? Let's go with Honeydew Boba. Hello, medium voltage dough? That's correct. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a gamer, I can't read so good. I was making sure. Divine Strike. Current bore. Sydney, thanks for top share. Oh, so Sydney can do that, but when I show my friends where I can store my crochet needles, suddenly I'm out of the group chat.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment. Felt like
Fair enough.
Size are the needles? Quag sized. Picturing a catheter-like insertion. Yeah, you are picking up what I'm putting down, yeah.
Making me sweat. Moving it.
Yeah, Jester, I am just kind of sounding off here. Probably why I need a microscope for that shit. I heard a Vine boom and I read that. Hey Flark, thanks for streaking.
The locked door has red text.
Quag, do we get to see your wizard staff tomorrow for Gale cosplay, of course? Sorry, you gotta be a tier 4 subscriber for that one. That unlocks the after hours cam.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend.
Okay, I forgot to actually do a kill. Can I have some time to think?
Return to me with...
I gotta go murder someone. Hang on. Doesn't even list how many are in the bag. Well, you can see how many are in the bag, can't you? Hmm? Such an asshole today. Yes, today. Okay, how long have you hated me, Sydney?
Let's turn down the fire.
Oh, 12 minutes? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've hated me for 30 years, so get those numbers up. Casual. Hey, Carter. She had a speed pod and an invis pod. Was she gonna get a surprise round off on someone or what? She also often has a needle.
Afternoon.
A dirty needle, and sometimes a milk can. I just heard Trade's head snap towards the screen with me saying that.
Present me well from gifts thine own. A grasp.
I wonder if this will work this way. Because I never actually got invited here. But I have done one of the murders.
His product.
This man before you.
This is here. Approach, aspirant. Let's show.
His.
You took this spirit's life.
Okay, cool. You don't have to talk to the doppelganger at all. Neat.
That might be worth a look.
You know, double callous glow is probably better than double strange conduit here. Switch to strange conduit for House of Hope.
You want make
I know you.
spare.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Behold.
His most.
Behold.
I with this the port.
Ugh, disgusting.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your...
I got an instrument for you. I need new material, man. Normally I wouldn't give these gloves the time of day, but they're on theme for the run. Vicious Battle Axe kinda is too. What is it gonna cost me for all this? 2k gold short. You take credit, no Bazigal? How about a hand? Buy those later.
Go for.
Alright, so I could go Ballast Armor, Spear of Evening, but we know how that goes, so like, meh. Same with Ballast Armor, Rat Bat, and such. Hellbeard Halberd I never get to use. So I do want to stick with that. Vicious Battle Axe is an option. Because this would be Dollar Maris, and it would go on both instances. I don't need to be two-handing right now, but I just like doing it. This would give me the option of running a shield. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Hellbeard. I like it. I think it's cool. Double Shadow Cloaked and finding an obscured area is probably real spicy for the punches from here. But I think this... I forget Slinging Shoes? Right, let me add those because I can. Now, these are supposed to be available under the conditions I've already fulfilled. I've got Gale here to Act 3, but Tara has been bugged since patch 7. So... There's Adam. This one this morning asked a question BG3 stream, said I'm not here to teach and banned me. That's weird. Not an attitude I can relate to. I guess everyone runs their ships differently. Yeah, we'll go Vicious Shortbow here, even though it's gonna make my action economy problem kind of come back. I'll just have to make sure I rage.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Hey Eve, how are you? Should I go House of Hope recharge a little bit? What do I need spell slots for? They're just Hellish Rebuke fuel, right? I have a second level Agathis on right now. Oh, I know. Go fight some fishes. How am I gonna deal with the big stupid dragon? For some reason, loot looping relaxes me so much. Yeah, I don't mind loot loop. I guess it's because, like, the way I'm kind of wired, I like the micro optimizations that you can make.
Fuck yes.
Go here. Had a fun moment saving Roland as he walked off. He came across the Eternal Duelist and died. Oh man. The fucking duelist. As if we didn't hate him enough already. Like, it's weird to me when a streamer creator seems to not want to interact with viewers at all. It's sort of the deal. Like, obviously you can't chat with everyone. Some folks just be annoying in chat, but I witness a few folks just seem to get hostile to their audience by default, and that's weird. For some people, it is just about the money. Or the concept of money. Which, if you're being actively hostile to your audience, then you're chasing away that money. So it's not logical. I'm not saying it is, but...
My turn.
I don't know. That's the only logic I can attempt to apply to it. It's not an attitude I really understand either.
My word.
Where are my shoes? Where in the list the shoes get sorted? Oh, here they are.
Got it.
Did I throw the wrong ones? They just didn't do the psychic damage. Do they not do the psychic damage when you use things other than the regular throw action? That's so tragic. But yeah, the Eternal Duelist is one of the main reasons why I don't run that mod. There's just a bunch of enemies in it that are horribly designed. Where in the list are these shoes? They're not in the list? Okay. What? Okay, no, they just don't work. These are supposed to deal extra psychic damage, but they don't. Cool. Well, that's a bust. It could be if you spawn them in the Scriptic Center, the version you get there doesn't work, because I know some items are weird like that. Tis a shame. That damage, holy. 26 slashing, 22 fire, 18 psychic, and the flat 6 poison. Oh man. And I don't have Banshee on. Got that one. Where's the duelist? He's got a location in Act 1, a location in Act 2, and a location in Act 3. Yeah, Bragg. How are you? Hey, little crit squirt. I'd like to crit. No, don't save. Thank you. Let's see what this damage looks like.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Stink like fish.
Yeah, dollar Mars on the poison instance.
Never heard of one attacking.
Standard DRS stuff. I think I like Banshee better. Wait, no, I threw Water Sparkers with one of those throws? Okay, one of those throws was Water Sparkers, one of them was Slinging Shoes. But the Slinging Shoes one still didn't work, so... So a Toy House store? I'm gonna stop you right there.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know.
One of the items on top of Sorcerer's Sundries? Yes. Hat of the Sharpcaster is there if you fulfill the conditions that would cause Tara to work if she wasn't bugged. So you're saying that going, grabbing it, reverse pickpocketing it into Tara's inventory, and then buying it fixes Tara's inventory? I'll try it. I haven't talked to her in Rivington yet, though, so it's not here. Apparently that's the way to do so. I wonder where the slop channel got the actual fix from. I really need to watch more YouTube slop. Do I? Do I really? Tara is a Tressum, winged cat. Gale is her pet. Wish Larian would fix the game instead of vendor exploits. Hey, but if we're using a vendor exploit to get Tara to work, then maybe they fix Tara.
Landoneer.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin...
Is that Tara? Why, I think it is.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing
I was watching GM stream and he realized in real time the short he was watching was ripped directly from his stream explanation and all.
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara
Is anyone
amongst
surprised?
the pigeons. They've always been a person.
Enjoy yourself now, Tar. She isn't my...
Well...
So Shameless can't even throw an explanation to ChatGPT to change the wording. I don't think using AI, using like a plagiarism device to do better plagiarism, I don't think that really washes any of the filth off. Personally. Everybody asks me who Tara is, who the fuck is Toy House. So, if you've ever searched Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube while not logged into an account, it's one of the first channels you'll see pop up. It does mostly shorts content, and it is almost entirely stuff that's just ripped from other people's content, used without crediting. And, like, I don't mean saw a concept and then decided to make content on it. I mean, like, literally... as Little Green Squirt mentioned, stealing people's explanations of things word for word and presenting it as your own finding. Like, where's my hat? Well, it's supposed to be here. It's not. Go do the cockfight. I've lost interest anyway. It's an average YouTube leech. Yeah, the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. AI slob's not staying the internet, there's no one doing it, even if we all stop using language learning models today. All that garbage is already out there, there's no putting the genie back in the bottle. Well, especially not when you also have fascist governments taking people's content, altering it with AI, and then using it to make their own content. For example, the US government is doing digital blackface with AI. Yes, you heard every word I said of that correctly. spawn a new shovel. Could Nirolna in this build? Nirolna's always good. That would help solve my movement speed problem a little bit. Don't have money though. I could hit the bank. Person cannot be healed or saved. Just like me for real.
Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise Docks? What's it doing here? We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in. Did Shivdalia fall prone? Unfortunate.
The guild owns this city.
So it's satisfying to watch them bunch up like that? Yeah. Now let's get Shovel in position so I can get Blessing of the Trickster going again. Have to keep her off the ice. That'll be the tricky part. Ah, trick? Like Trickster? I'm so funny.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Happy Halloween. Nice crit. Installed the crit patch. Which theory crafting of my own have I seen plagiarized? I don't watch Slop or go on Reddit, so not much. Connormancy, yeah, but recently Friendly Lich was did a post about it and mentioned to me, so like that was cool. Lich is good people. Yeah, I don't really go in the slop dominant spaces, so I don't have to see much of that. Me inviting is very funny. Keto, my goat right there. Let's save it a bit. Let me do that. That's fun. I don't really want to have my blunt scunched any further, sir. We're gonna scunch his blunt so hard. Creator space is inhabited largely by the kind of individuals you wouldn't want to associate with. Yep. Again, like, I talk about this fairly frequently, but it's why my creator endorsements are pretty few and far between. Follow-up question, poop deck? No thanks, I just ate. I can do Duelist Prerogative on this build, too. Wouldn't be as good as it would be with extra attack, but, like... can be something. Rather have your blunt scunched or your Wolbrin bongled? I feel like getting bongled is like... it's like getting a blowy, right? Because like a bong is phallic, so... that's where I'm at with that. I feel like having your blunt scunched is something that you need a day to recover from. At least an intellectual conversation. Happy to provide.
Let's see.
Double Kushiko counter or Arde sounds sick. Yeah, we might go Prerogative. Hellbeard's so fun, though.
dance.
I feel like there are internet ads to try to sell me on a blunter for my scunch, and they have like a before and after of what your scunch looked like before 2 weeks of taking the supplement. And then they're very clearly not the same person in each picture. Grand Slam could be fun. I like the before and after pic of a guy, and the after pic is just the same. Guy's standing further away from the camera. Like those boots? I like you. Fucking got him.
And so, hello, and well, not a problem. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chance.
I'll make you smell of dead meat.
I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, welcome to.
That wasn't very polite, Carla. That wasn't very nice of me.
You realize she is.
Sometimes I feel like you're Gordon Ramsay talking to adults to me, and Gordon Ramsay talking to children in chat. Am I willing to spend 880 gold on clown paint? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Who that can come girls. Oh no, the Hades brain rot is advancing. Ooh, I could do dark displacement gloves with this build. That sounds funny. Danny, you gotta play Hades. I gotta see which character you hornily hyperfixate on. We gotta see if we really are the same person. The list grows. Cardiff, sir, another Hades spotted. That is basically the plot of Hades 2. A second spawn of Hades in the underworld. Lurk is food. Enjoy Lurk, Hollow. Yeah. Hecate is big lady who is like fully covered except for her abs. Like everything is, you know, pretty covered up, you know, witchy attire, but she's got an ab cutout. Also voiced by Amelia Tyler. So, I can swap from derivation. Guess I could go Wave Mother. Kind of want to spin for reverse rain. Guess I can wait though. Displacement for now. Feel tired voicing big ladies. I mean, the narrator's big lady energy, so the narrator counts. But that's 3. Malady, narrator, Hecate. I'm sure she's done other work. That's just what I've seen her in. Trying to think of fights I can do. Don't require too much commitment. Oh yeah, I could. Under the temple.
We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
What's that?
Nice is not doing well. They went for a certain vibe. I think they achieved that vibe.
Steady. Rat feet.
It's fun. I like Grand Slam.
My God, this is sick.
Sick, Karlak? I agree. Thank you, Divine Strike.
Ready for another round?
I'll keep Corpse Grinder around. It's funny. Any undead I could use this on? I really wanna. Guess I could use that in the sewer fight. Once I get there. Answer. I think he's immune to turn undead. The sanctified weapon work on things immune to turn? I don't think so. Maybe. Mysticarian? Probably. Though, I'm more likely to go big fire. I never got that flame blade I thought I might mess around with. It's a lot of bonus psychic. We could be doing silver sword. I haven't done any silver sword in a while. I guess wait to do that until I have Boots of Psionic Movement, and then I could go Psionic Movement, Psionic Overload, double Strange Conduit, get Silver Sword, and I'll fight someone with that. Could go get Dancing Breeze. He's turned Resistance, I don't think he's immune. Ooh. Yeah, Ballast Armor, Sacred Star for answer then maybe. Let's go get Dancing Breeze. Do a fight here.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. Back again! Oh, yay!
She costs UK. Sell Rick's armor. You forgot something, Shark. Scale friend.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Just realized the goblins that Ketherick is the one at the windmill. Not if you kill him at the windmill and then let his NPC replacement spawn in to get a bunch more XP.
Hairstyle, accent, anything. Don't have the strength.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for barbarians.
Like a vandal. Mine.
So
Want to be careful here for Dissonant Whispers. Maybe Invoke Duplicity was actually the play. Probably not.
Now this is my happy place.
I see. Do have enough movement to get there. Hoping they'll group up at the door. Cool. Just wanted to break line of sight so that guy couldn't hit me with big psychic damage. Missed that guy again. Meh. That's right. Just throw you here. Maybe tried to throw him a little farther. Spin. It's funny just not caring when people hit me. Not even mitigating much of the damage beyond what Rage does. Just big HP. Rage throw at you to knock both of you prone. Immolating gaze. Now you're fearful. That was fun. Weapon for next fight. We gotta figure out a meme fight I can use the toothpick on. Just to do it.
I see those animals are out of the picture. The selfish ponce who owns this. Oh. You're the.
So again, already did. Killing the rich asshole. Hmm? Do I fight the big stupid dragon with Baldur's Giant Slayer instead of anything that'd be good? Just for the toxicity? No, that's stupid. That fight already sucks, I don't need to nerf myself. But that would be toxic. I'll find something to do with it in the other map. Who's left? Ethel, Carrion, Leroican, Viconia, Steel Watch, Iron Throne, House of Hope, Saravok, Orin, Gortash. A lot.
On my way.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Can we swear to never use the toothpick after the Battlemaster thing? I used it once since then. I'm just kind of having fun rotating through weapons, some of which I know aren't good. Like Baldur's Giant Slayer. It's fun to try stuff out on a wonky, strange build. I guess I could use this to fight the Githyanki, even though that would be a terrible matchup. Like, what would I rather use there? Silver Sword for Psychic Res. I can Universal Res, it's fine. Rat Bat for Paralytic Consistency. Yeah, I've done a lot of Rat Bat. Yeah, let's use this on the Gith. Oh, I guess I should throat it. Probably throat all these weapons. Have it on you. Let's do you. Probably not gonna use Rhapsody just because I don't wanna. I think we go fire on everything and I can change to something else when it's Raphael time. Spawn in the Tuvik for the inflation run. That does remind me about the idea that we were discussing a few streams ago of like how Souls challenge runners will sometimes be like, alright, what if we ran the whole game with this weapon? And just spawn it into the start of the game and use that. The problem with the toothpick, Baldur's toothpick, is it loses as soon as I get to the silver sword. Which is realistically level 5. and you don't have to do combats until level 5, so... Yeah. Loop toothpick. Yeah, you'd have the enlarge for, carry weight? Probably using Spirit Evening on the Sharans, not just because it's thematic, but also because, Edge of Darkness, Oil of Combustion. My clown makeup wash off? No, good. Edging darkly? Yeah.
I laughed in life, I cry in death.
Magic.
A wicked shadow.
It's very cat. Oh, I did that last fight with people liking me, didn't I? That explains why my damage felt lower. Yeah, Great Weapon Master over Tough would take this setup to damage to some interesting places, but it's already pretty good. Savage Attacker would be the responsible big damage feat. So I guess instead of Alert Tough, Great Weapon Master Savage Attacker if you want to go all in on offenses. But I like not needing to equip initiative gear for much. Like, even with Alert, if I'm fighting Steel Watchers, I have to equip one item.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find gold lodgings.
Let's go.
Sold all my circle death scrolls, didn't I? I sometimes like to keep one here just because it hits the whole room, and I think that that's fun. I have a wall of fire, at least. I do. Even just listening to not take ASI, took Warcaster, Resilient Con on my Casterix, got tired of losing concentration. Nice. What kind of caster are you playing? Yes, this is a preface to me trying to talk you out of one or both of those two. It's a rabbit hole. But out of curiosity. There's a couple cases where I do like Warcaster. I took it recently on a run. I'm a big fan of Warcaster on Storm Sorcerer, because of the other thing that it gives you. Shout out to Trade for turning me on to that one. Resilient Con can be cool. Lets you even out a stat and get that proficiency. I don't mind Resilient Con. I think that's okay. I just am very efficiency-minded when it comes to that. Tome Warlock sort of got Call Lightning, loses con walking through a little fire in the ground. Ooh, yeah. If you're trying to maintain Call Lightning, then I think making that concentration ironclad makes sense. If you have the proficiencies to get the con save advantage from gear, I would recommend doing it that way instead of taking a Warcaster. And you can get that from... There's a couple light armor options. You have Minthara's armor. Eita. Or you can Shade Clinger and then swap off of it. Medium armor, you got DJ Halfplate. You got the Barkskin armor that's pretty shit. You don't have to use that. Then you have the purple DJ Halfplate too. Helmet slot in Act 3, you got Steel Watcher helmet. And then amulet slot, greater health. But yeah, I would say the most efficient path you can take to having +8 to your con and advantage. And I usually end up getting the advantage from gear. Proficiency at level 5 is 3, so that takes care of almost half of what you need. Ring of Protection, Cloak of Protection takes you to 5. If you got shield proficiency, you could safeguard shield. If you're not using adamantine. Probably using adamantine. You could evasive shoes. That does that, right? No. It's bone spike. That's all saves. Yeah, you'll have to work a little bit to get the last few points.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
I'm just gonna not care about the possibility of being frightened here. Do Derivation Cloak. I think Purple Worm.
Invisible me. You can't see me.
Try to get a surprise round with Light, I think. Did I run out of blights? Here's I ran out of blights. No, I didn't. I just can't see. No surprise round. It's fine. That got rid of my Armor of Agathis. Forgot that gives temp HP. That sucks. Ugh. Concentration in my head, I go to Stars Druid, which is a sensible conclusion, but you gotta remember that we're talking Warlock, and I don't really... I'm a big pure class Warlock believer. Going up there is an interesting choice. Yeah, Giant Form is 27 temp HP, so there's no level of Agathis outside of 6th that it won't overwrite. I think that's really shit. Okay, what, because of my weapon choice? I'm doing it to do it. Sometimes you gotta reaffirm that shit things are shit. So I'm working on that right now. Meant purple orb. Oops. Do that next turn. Wanted to get worried by my message. Saw directed through my troll. We had that conversation a little bit ago, so I was prepared. I guess the enlarge helps that. There's talk to use it on answer. Yeah, I came to my senses. There you succeed. Oh, Psionic Ward Aura will do that. Oh, healed me because I succeeded the saving throw. So the psychic portion of Wrathful Smite did less than the heal from me saving against Wrathful Smite. I like that. It doesn't seem to like the fire lighting effects lately. Wonder if my GPU is dying. What GPU do I have? I have a 3060. Turns of the enlarge left. In a meeting, my peers in the dev team really rip into the high-ups in the meeting. It's amazing. Like, they weren't buying the generic, we're working on it. We really appreciate you all. It's amazing. That sounds great. Supposed to get food a while ago. For war. One of the temp HP. No, thank you for healing me. I'm a little late on the playthrough to ask that. Why are you angrily praying for two deities? I don't have a joke. Putting me on the spot here. Because it's funny. I guess Derivation is looking for just actual poison. We can switch back to a good weapon to do that.
Is relentless. You handled them well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Placement's still to play.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Okay, so I can go here. Rip my AC. Here. Oh, the clown makeup with Helm of Baldurin looks so sick.
Let's go.
Barb, Angie, Cleric, Pray to God, Warlock, Eldritch Deity, Lapgod. Or Lapdog. Lapgod. Lapgod was my nickname in college.
That might be worth a look.
I get it now.
Thank you for bringing me.
Pact of the Prayer.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Yeah, I want Bone Spike Garb now. That, or I guess I could use Purple DJ. Oh, let's go get Bone Spike. Did I get the boots? Yeah, I was wearing them in that fight. Magic. While I'm in this map, do I get an arrow on the... It would be really good. My addiction to that has barred me from free stuff. When I had more disruptive channel point redeems, the funny ones were the first line of defense. So the system's working as intended.
Back again. Want to Oh, yay!
Zeus cast build with aspect of Cersei. Yeah, it's pretty good. In early access, Zeus casts with well, aspect of Medea was bugged, so it applied its damage to like every tick of Zeus cast and Hestia cast. So it was it was pretty fucked up.
Want
14 AC, that's too damn much. Go down to 13. But no, the goofy Baldurin with face paint.
Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on
Gives me life. Should get, while I'm in this map, Dwarven Thrower and Nyrolna. But I'll wait. Got a lot of Act 3 done in stream so far today. It's been exclusively Act 3, but 5.5 hours, and I've been trying all sorts of things. Feels good. We're gonna Shapeshifter's Boon, disguise as a Githyanki, and switch to Double Strange Conduit and Silver Sword. Need to put flight potions on my bar. Don't have as many of those as I would like to. It's enough for a fight or two. Now let's take this Ballast fight over here. Gonna go for Psionic Overload too, and use Boots of Psionic Movement. And we're gonna try for real big psychic damage.
Steady.
Effective. Other Ballast fight.
Not used to lying low.
Look up Minor Illusion and Whistling Rat and patch 8, more people would be critical of it. What is there, just a hating on patch 8 trend or something? I don't understand the connection. Alright, I can't move right now. It's unfortunate. Okay. Rolled a 4. Oh. You know, more people are critical of new things in the games. Patch 8 criticism, Booming Blade, Shadow Blade followed suit, justifiably in Booming Blade's case. Minor Illusion's very good. I don't think that it's a logical straight line to be like, people criticize things that are too good in patch 8, so everything that's too good in the game would receive that treatment in patch 8, or everything that is good in the game. Because, like, what is Minor Illusion supposed to do? Like, it's very good outside of combat, it's extremely hard to use in combat. It's one of those things that spaces like Reddit and YouTube refuse to acknowledge the existence of at all. I don't think that they would flip immediately from refusing to acknowledge its existence to criticizing it just because it was in patch 8. Like, gamers are stupid and tribal, but I don't see the through line here in this particular instance, at least. Oh, my rage ended. Can you stop? I'm trying to do a thing, man. Well, I'm not gonna re-rage. There are also things that only exist in the solo honor mode playstyle, such as... things being overpowered, such as... $38 psychic there, 10 there, non-crit. You can do a normal honor mode run, never using some of the things that solo runners use, so people don't complain. But that doesn't make sense. You can make that argument for any playthrough, and party count doesn't change anything. Like, you could use those things in a party run and never use them in solo. Like, I don't understand how that logic's out. Yeah, Psionic Overload boots a Psionic movement on Divine Strike. Does go pretty crazy. Steal some shards now? I guess I could still do that in Githy form, huh? Point being that most people never use some of the stuff, so it does get the exposure. I guess my point is superfluous to the current conversation. Okay, yeah, like, it's just one of those things... That line of reasoning is something that I hear a lot whenever people are, like... and I'm not accusing you of dismissing things. But whenever people are trying to dismiss valuation of things from a solo perspective, they're like, well, you don't have to worry about that in party. Or like, that's not as good in party. And it's like, well, no, that's not how that works. Being able to get away with more bad decisions does not make this thing any less good. And like, whether you're in 4 players or 1 player, Minor Illusion trivializes the same sections of the game. To the same degree, even. Like, I think it's one of the few things that doesn't scale up in value in party. Whereas most things do. But it's like exactly the same. You could build an entire party that's overpowered, synergies off each other, run the whole game with few encounters, having enemies that get a turn. You can do that with 1 character, so imagine how much easier it is to do with more than 1. It's not flashy, and using it well requires some thinking, so no surprise it's overlooked. Yeah. But I think ultimately it is just as simple as it doesn't do damage, so people just think it's bad. Like, there's people who will absolutely die on the hill that Minor Illusion and Blade Ward are bad. That Resistance and Guidance are bad. That's ridiculous. There's still people who would die on that hill. Is that everyone playing their first Pokemon game? Yeah, not realizing the value of status moves. That's a good point of comparison.
Shall you be embraced by the dark or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward or punishment.
What do you think? Create water is bad, it doesn't kill things. It doesn't create water regularly end up pretty low in, like, tier list content. I think more along the lines of the game isn't difficult enough with the full party to really push people to bend the game till they start doing less character runs. Like, I used to go almost the whole game never using a scroll, now start to do solo runs, I look at every vendor. I think your perspective is very different from most perspectives on that I've seen in the wild, because I've seen the opposite. I've seen so many people saying that, hey, scrolls are OP. If you're using scrolls, you're cheesing. Like, you can just use scrolls to just absolutely, I don't think that we can really form an opinion on any sort of majority way of thinking on this subject, because I've heard all sorts. And, like, this game isn't... Valuing the difficulty of this game is hard to do, and quantifying it is hard to do, because I don't think you can, in good faith, say that the game is easy out of the gate, because it requires learning. Just like getting a handle on any game that has difficulty to it, like, it's learning. I don't think you could have a first-time player go into this encounter that I'm doing and tell them, okay, win. because House of Grief in particular is one of the areas that's been complained about so much by the casual player base, over on Reddit in particular, for the entirety of the time since the game came out. And they're like, man, I can't do this full party, this is bullshit. But, like, it's easy. Because I learned. So does that mean it's easy? From my perspective, yes, but my perspective's not the only one. My idea is that gamers dumb, so they'd rage at Minor Illusion being introduced now. Quag's opinion is that gamers dumb, that too dumb to realize Minor Illusion even has value. Yeah, that's a good summary. Like, I don't think Minor Illusion coming out in patch 8 would have gotten any sort of pushback. They would have been calling it shit, just like they're calling swashbuckler maneuvers shit. And it's like, but wait, those are really good. They think they're bad. Swashbuckler maneuvers? Yeah. And even from people who I would hope would know better, like there was a somewhat recent Proxygate Tactician video where, you know, it was the usual, hey, I'm gonna do the game with all sorts of weird strats, and dude just took pot shots at pocket sand for like a full 15 minutes. Like, was surprised that pocket sand was good. It's like, you know better than this. Like, if you don't, you fucking should.
What's cooking?
I think Ice Storm's still the most sensible click here.
Together, we shall watch nice little snuff from the world with joy in our hearts. Robed in black satin and embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun.
Reliably disarming someone doing damage as a bonus action is trash? Yes, because it's rogue, and the underlying belief is that rogue is bad, with no consideration for what anything is actually doing. You think some people struggle to conceptualize gameplay loop and then work in the things the loop needs? Yeah, like, it's all strategy, not builds. Builds are things you can do, but like the thing that makes you succeed in this game is strategies.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
A magic pixel this. I don't think I'm getting that Sishir Crusader over there. It's fine. Go here. Not as tight a grouping as I'd want, but it's fine.
This is gonna feel good.
Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
I feel like this game's extremely punishing when you don't have the knowledge. By now, I think I know how to build and do damage. I still died at random things so long that just didn't know. I mean, that's just how the game works. There's some things that you couldn't reasonably be prepared to deal with unless you have dealt with them before or know to deal with them in a particular way. Nice. Here. Let's get up to 160 HP. Be comfy. I don't have too much AC. This could end up being an issue. The fuck could we ball? Trying to coach my friend through their first honor run, watching them play without the familiarity of the game is wild. I think that's where a lot of challenge comes from. Just realized my bathroom has a medicine cabinet built in. I've lived here 3 months. I relate to that, that's why I'm laughing. I've noticed that lots of these people are just looking for a way to say they've trivialized each encounter, don't realize they could do so even further if they played with some of the mechanics they disdain. A lot of gamers in general, like, the way that they get something done will become the way that they believe something is done. With no room for deviation. Bloodlust off of that. Over here, I'll get my concentration going again next turn. Where does the love for Bladesinger come from? I understand why people think Baldur's Greatsword is good, because of its description. I can't wrap my head around Bladesinger. They think Bladesinger is good because, 1, slop tubers. 2, they have been told that the most OP thing ever is Booming Blade with Shadow Blade with extra attack. Bladesinger is a class that you can get all of those things together and you don't need to understand how anything works, you just click the buttons and things happen. Now, you can do all of that on Warlock too, but they don't believe that Warlock is good without being multi-classed. And also, you need to bind your packed weapon, you need to do the attacks with a packed weapon. You got to think about, okay, do I need charisma, do I need strength, do I need whatever? And that's too complex. It isn't complex, but they think it's complex. So Bladesinger is, you pick Bladesinger, you cast your Shadow Blade, you Unga Bunga, and they don't understand the value of things like crit immunity. They don't understand the value of things like damage reduction. Some of these fallacies are predicated on other ones, like the belief that heavy armor is bad, that damage reduction is bad, leads people to believe that, okay, missing out on those things isn't a big deal. And then other things like, they think that certain AC numbers are good. So, like, if you end up with a Bladesinger that has 24 AC, some players be like, holy shit, that's so much, you must be immortal. Meanwhile, it's like, 24 AC, huh? Every enemy in the game that has a weapon equipped that they're proficient with can hit you on a non-crit with that in Tactician and above. Every enemy that has a weapon that they are proficient with. Isn't Bladesinger pretty popular in tabletop too? Yeah. It's a lot better in tabletop than it is here. The features work very differently. So, to continue to answer the same question, it's feedback loops of people who are not looking at what mechanics actually are. It's, hey, I did this, so this is how everybody does this. And it's no deeper than that ever. What enemies have weapons they aren't proficient with? The Shar and Novices here, actually. They are not proficient with their weapons. So they don't add their proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. We got some training to do. Not to say Warlock does all the Shadowblade booming stuff better. I get your point about the fallacies upholding each other. Yeah, like... And even outside of Warlock, if you're trying to do... Yeah, only 2 spell slots? Exactly. Like, they've built a house of cards of bad takes, and... Like, what do you do with that? But... To do the concept of... Even... Let's pretend Warlock didn't exist. If you wanted to do Shadowblade user with extra attack, with Booming Blade, without all of the downsides of Bladesinger, you just go enough Sorcerer to get Shadowblade, and you picked up meta magic in the deal, so you get even more toys to play with. You get Sorcerer subclass features to play with, so you're already coming out ahead. But then you take enough Bard to get extra attack, and then you're there. Now, maybe you can make the argument, okay, that's later in the game, whereas Bladesinger gets this online at level 6, where they get their extra attack, which is after Warlock's level 5. And then doing the Sorcerer multi-approach, you wouldn't have that going until level 9. And a very casual player doesn't hit level 9 until Act 3. And I suppose that's an argument, but remember the hypothetical we were just dealing with was a world where Warlock doesn't exist, and hey, we live in one where Warlock does exist. So... I don't know. Still deep in my Cyberpunk era, starting to miss BG3. Happy to have you be, Ridley. It's been too long since I've done another Cyberpunk run. I gotta get on that, you know? I could drink a speed pot. You're in the icy clouds, you're gonna die. Good for you. Do you think power level at certain points is skipped over a bit? That is a criticism I do agree with of a lot of BG3 content where it's marketed around like Act 3 level 12 builds. Like this isn't what you're doing for most of the game. So it's hard to clearly define a point at which, okay, you can reasonably call this a build people can do. But I'd say things that are online in like the levels 5 through 9 range, I think that's a very broad area, but I think that's pretty reasonable. Because us experienced players, we know you don't have to do any combats before level 5. So if something's online at level 5, you could just have it for all of your combats for the game. But even stepping one notch down from that level of experience, level 6 through 9 covers the Creche for most people, even if you're going through the game like in order. That covers the Creche, and that covers most of Act 2. So, like, in that way, that's the meat of the game, where you would have something online. So, something coming online at, like, level 6, 7, 8, that makes sense, is why people would view that as something reasonable to call a build. That makes sense? I'm meandering a bit, but I think I'm making sense. I prefer Gloomstalker backwards, take Assassin first. I mean, I wouldn't do that build, to be honest. I'm trying to think how I would do it. Well, I would swap Hunter with Gloom. That just would be what I would do. And I would start Hunter. But, like, I guess if I had to do Gloom ass, I'm still starting Gloom, because then I get the level 3 feature online. But, like, yeah. Hey, art speedrun. I'm yapping a lot during this fight. Sorry for anyone who actually cares about the fight. As you can see, I am in no danger and have not been in danger the entirety of the fight. They're hitting me with most of their attacks. I don't have to care. They're preventing my healing. I don't have to care. I have 18 AC instead of a big number, and I don't have to care. I'm blowing myself up through a combustion, and I don't have to care. The Hunter Assassin Hordebreaker refresh is brutal. Colossus Slayer is also great. If you're doing the out-of-combat, like, stealth archer approach, Colossus Slayer is... If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. Because it's got a once-per-turn limit. Basically, what Colossus Slayer does is it does 1d8 of your weapon damage once per turn as long as the target is below their maximum HP. Now, it does your weapon damage type, and it does double up on crits, so you could get up to 16 damage out of it on a crit. But the once per turn thing doesn't apply if you're outside of a turn order. So if you're just pew-pewing at people from stealth, you're just doing, like, a pretty good chunk of extra damage. And if you were to multi that with Rogue, well, you could also be getting your sneak attack as extra damage there. Now, I wouldn't multi it, but you could. Brenda's, who's brand new to the game, likes giving me good berries. They were sad when I told them about resting and short rest. Hey, that's just so wholesome to me, though. They like giving you good berries. That's really fun. Seems like a kind soul. movement speed. Throw something.
Handy.
Bonus psychic damage there.
Got it.
No, it's House of Grief. Go back to Halberd, I miss it. My friend who I bought BG3 for decided he didn't like the short and long resting mechanics, quit the game permanently after we fought the Trickle Scribe. Some people are going to make up their mind about a thing without experiencing that thing, and they can't be swayed. Personally, I try to surround myself with people who will, like, make me think about things differently, but not everybody wants to be challenged. Let's do enhance ability here, I think. Definitely don't need daylight prepped anymore. I have Ethel's Charm for the following day. Wish a big lady would challenge me. Yeah, you would lose immediately. As would I. Like, oh no, I fell down. You win. What are you gonna do to me? Oh no.
Mind if I get closer?
Sometimes I'm looking for an easy, simple game to play. BG3 doesn't fit that. Valid.
The chain. This hairstyle is closer to good.
Yeah, your hair's cool.
I did this for all right. The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt.
Yeah, you could say that.
Waiting for my return.
It can't be. Another virus.
Apparently Shar just doesn't like bangs. Who knew?
It was me. I did that.
I don't really allow BG3 to be that for me. I always default to challenge stuff. I think the reason why I don't experience burnout with this game is, one, I allow myself to play other things when I feel like it, but two, every single time I play this game, I try to do it differently. I'm always exploring a different concept or putting a different restriction on the run. Like, I'm always doing something different. I've never run, at least not since I've started doing honor mode. I have not run the same build twice.
Who are these people?
And that really helps. I find that helps.
And his wife.
And a necessary byproduct of that approach is that I'm not always trying to play like the strongest thing.
But for years they have been here.
resisting my embrace, just as I wish.
Like, I've mentioned throughout this run that there's a bunch of ways I could be doing this concept better. Playing Shadow Monk rather than Trickery Cleric would have been way stronger. Berserker was just me trying to find some value for Berserker, when I really could have just been playing Giant and been simply stronger the entire time.
It's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of
Like, doing this as 6 Giant, 6 Shadow would have been better at everything all the time. None of the OG Gloomstalker Assassin Tide Streambow streamers are left. It's because some people are not trying to engage with the game, not really. Some people are not, like, they're not looking for longevity in the same way. It's having a nice convo with Morgana Evelyn, and a lot of her streams for BG3 lately have been just, she'll do an entire, like, 4 or 5 hours of, alright, I'm testing out ideas, things I haven't used. Chat, throw me some ideas too. And just like trying shit out kind of stream. Not a playthrough, just a trying shit out stream. That's the kind of thing that those people couldn't do. Wouldn't do. They'd have no interest in it. And I'm not saying that there's a right or wrong way to consume entertainment or media as a whole. Well, media as a whole, I could argue that there is. But entertainment, no, I'm not saying that there is. Everyone's gonna derive enjoyment from different areas, and that's fine. If you feel like you've gotten your satisfaction after you've done this, that, the other thing, and you're good, you've gotten your fill, cool, more power to you. I wish you well. But I find it interesting when people make it a point to say that you can't get a certain amount of entertainment or value out of a thing. Like, there was a take I saw, this was quite a while ago, but basically someone was saying something to the effect of, if you're still playing a game after 2,000 hours, there's something wrong with you. It's like, that's a weird stance.
Yes. I remember it all. I remember them. My parents.
You know, Shadowheart is 40. She's older than 40. She's like mid-40s. I mean, one, who cares? That isn't old to begin with. But two, she's a half-elf, so that's like nothing. Like, Jaheira is old because she's like 150, 160, something in that region.
Is that you?
And she's a half-elf.
Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me.
Elves age slower? Yeah.
Jennifer is
Elves in this setting live for hundreds of years.
those dark woods. It was Shadowheart.
Like, Halsin's around 300?
This woman
Minthara too?
But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it
Have I tried to do a rank run? I did a rank run.
This is the final step.
Which run was that?
Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can
Does anyone remember which run I did the ranked run?
kill them. For me,
Was that Will A. Karlak Bead? No.
take the memories away.
It was after that.
Loss will heal you.
What's a ranked run? Trade came up with a cool idea of scoring yourself. So if you've ever played something like Fire Emblem or Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, you know, where you get graded in categories either at the ends of missions or like at the end of your playthrough. It's like that, but basically you score yourself in these certain categories throughout the run. So like number of endgame allies you have for the Gather Your Allies quest, number of inspirations towards whichever inspiration background you chose that you got, number of companion storylines you completed, how many turns you got, how many kills in each combat, with weighting to account for legendary action fights, how many legendary action enemies you killed. You can find the spreadsheet over in Trade's channel, I think. Is it still a command here? Yeah, there we go. Ranked command. It's a link to Trade's channel, and that's what I did for my run. Here, let me click that. What was I doing? I was Tav, I was a fighter. But yeah, it's that. It was a really cool run. And it gets you thinking about the game in interesting ways, because like you're graded on how many long rests you do. But certain quests and certain endgame allies require you to long rest, and certain classes that could really cut down your turn count for your tactics ranking, they really want you to long rest too. Like Spirit Guardians is insane for the early and mid game for efficiency in, especially in a solo setting and ranked, in getting combats done more quickly. But you only get so many Spirit Guardians. So then it's like, alright, how are you going to handle that? Need to update that with revisions on my to-do list? Yeah. Awesome stuff from Mutrade. If you're region locking, that affects certain things too. Like, certain endgame allies don't exist in region lock. You can't get Barkus and the Gondians in region lock, for example. And spell routing is also interesting, yeah. Tadpole routing is even interesting, because you can... There's some tadpoles that don't exist when you make certain choices. Like, again, if you kill Gortash in Worm's Rock without having gone to the Iron Throne, you can't get that one, you can't get the one in the Foundry. And you can't get the one that is in the head of the guy who's trying to kill Volo. So that's 3 tadpoles you lose out on. There are 2 Flaming Fists over by the Baldur's Gate waypoint here in the lower city that nobody would ever fight organically, but they have tadpoles. Like, they're even in a section of the map you're not allowed to stand in. You have to aggro them and make them come to you.
I have to do it. My whole life has been leading to this.
Hey, you should guidance me. Oh, I rolled a 20.
Do your duty. This one final try.
I feel like EK would be insane for ranked. I believe that's what Trade ran for his most recent. Trade, it was Lae'zel EK, right?
To what I need. My family. My real family.
Don't anger her, Jen. Just get out. Save yourself.
I am saving myself.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm leaving this place. And I'm taking my parents.
All content, no consumables, my current vibe. No consumables is a run-changing restriction. There's some that get thrown around as ideas of like, okay, have you considered this, that, the other thing? It's like, yeah, but that's the kind of thing I would only throw on the pile. Like, no tadpoles is not a run-changing, meaningful restriction. I've done no tadpoles several times. It's just not interesting, so I don't really include it. But if I'm going to, it's going on a pile. But something like no consumables is enough of a centralizing thing that, yeah, I think you could construct a whole run around that and it would remain interesting to do.
Everything that... Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure...
From the middle of the Path of Pain and Pitless. So when I did no hit, I used Kaylee's rule set, which had a ton of other restrictions. That was also no tadpoles. It was not region locked, but act locked. It was all legendary actions, including Cadenas, and Pataris, and the Spectator in the High Hall. It was no scrolls, no multi-classing, no summons, no temporary followers. So, That's the pile approach. What other feat would I throw on Polar Master, Great Weapon Master, Thief? Pure class, or do you have that dip for armor proficiencies? Because if you have heavy armor proficiency, heavy armor master. Still think you need to do the always make the suboptimal decision run. There's plenty of cases where that would be horrible to quantify. Like here's an example. Always make the suboptimal decision. Alright, there's stairs here. I could take the stairs, or I could jump and take fall damage. Imagine these stairs were higher. Like, do I have to always jump and take fall damage constantly? And then the suboptimal decision would be, okay, I don't heal after taking damage, even though I have an inventory full of healing pots. Like, how do we regulate that? How does that even go? There's some things that you just can't do, because the most suboptimal decision, as Little Cream Squirt got to first, is you taunt Vlaakith and she ends your run. Or you attack Orpheus after pissing off the Emperor, and your run ends. Like, there are multiple dialogue options that just kill you. Yeah, do I just jump in a chasm, the first one I see? Your point of challenge, you enjoy the game less. There are some things that I would classify as tedium rather than challenge, Big Dave. Like, I reference this often, but the quote-unquote impossible challenge wasn't difficult. It's just boring. Like, giving enemies 4 more actions, bonus actions, and 5 times more HP. I guess it's 6 times more. It doesn't make the game harder, it's just boring. Like, if you already have good strats, you do your good strats and they take longer. You start scrambling to throw everyone into a chasm that you possibly can. You start skipping combats that don't give you things that are worth your time. Like, you're playing less of the game, and you're not having as much fun for the parts you are playing. That's not challenging. It's accelerating burnout. This one is a lot older, but the so-called Ultimate Solo Honor rule set, which is basically just like a lightly restricted run constructed by one of those OG Gloomstalker Assassin creators that isn't a challenge unless you're playing something other than Gloomstalker Assassin. And even then, we've established that Gloomstalker Assassin isn't even the most optimized version of itself. So it's just like, oh, okay. That's it. And here in the Challenge Running community, we've kind of proven these points time and time again. Seihoke proved both of these as to be like whatever restriction sets. Sei did the Ultimate Solo Honor with an Acid Splash Wizard. People were saying, oh, casters suck for this, you can't do it. He just clicked Acid Splash the entire game. Sei also did the Ultimate Challenge, or sorry, the Impossible Challenge. I'm getting them confused, getting the wires crossed. Sei did the Impossible Challenge with a level 1 fighter solo. Love when people set the rules of the game to make their horse win the race. Yeah. Retaliation damage here on your build never gets counted in damage per round. Yeah, I don't think the DPR calcers know that retaliation damage is good. I legitimately think they just haven't considered it. Like, you can make an enemy hit themselves for up to around 600 damage. Assuming stars align and you're using everything that I can think of right now. About 600 damage from them hitting you once. You spent no actions to do that, other than, like, you moved and provoked an opportunity attack. One thing that interests me, speaking of Gloom, is Caster Gloomstalker. I like the idea of Caster Gloom, because you can do things like use Dread Ambusher being a free action. You can use that to set up Oil of Combustion and then do like fire spells and such. I think that's really fun. Cycling Wild Magic Surges and Barb with Duelists last night. Did not know. Savage Attacks loaded. Yeah, Savage Attacks from Half Orc does affect, and Brutal Critical from a Barbarian does affect retaliation damage. It's quite fun. When Ensnare. Extended Ensnare is also good. Using extended spell meta magic on weapon inclusive spells can allow you to apply on-hit effects in really interesting ways, like doing extended Booming Blade with, let's say, Purple Worm Toxin. You'll get a 2-turn stack of Purple Worm. Doing that with Oil of Freezing, you'd apply double the Encrusted with Frost stacks. Doing that with Coruscation Ring, you'd apply double the Radiating Orbs. And then, of course, doing that with something like a Rat Bat that is already 2 instances. So, Rat Bat, Booming Blade, Extended Spell, you're applying 4 times the value of a lot of on-hit effects. And you could be doing that as an Eldritch Knight, so you're forcing them to roll with disadvantage. So you could functionally make someone have to overcome the effect of an on-hit effect that you're doing. And you could apply this to a few of them. 16 times? It's not practical, because that'd be a 10 Eldritch Knight to 2 Sorcerer setup, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, Ranger spells are good. Hail of Thorns, Ensnaring Strike, Lightning Arrow. Sacred Flame isn't bad. Remember, if someone tells you Sacred Flame is bad, and they don't follow up with Divine Smite is also bad, they're not giving you a qualified take. Sacred Flame and Divine Smite have the same damage die. So which one is it? So Elected Ranger Sorcerer was very strong. I did one too. Yeah, it was good. The Snare is underappreciated. I used to think Ensnare was bad. Because it's one of those surface level things like, okay, action, bonus action, concentration for a weapon attack with a CC effect that isn't as good as other CC effects. And the DC isn't likely to be great if you're just going Ranger stuff. Where's the sauce? But like, it making your weapon attack into spell is the sauce. Because then you can apply all sorts of other things to it. Bit iffy on Sorcerer's Spell List. Sorcerer's Spell List is bad. Like, full stop. It is. It's the least desirable of the spell list. Even Paladin has a better spell list. Paladin just can't actually cast those spells. Because it doesn't have the resources to use that spell list. But metamagic is good. Metamagic is very good. I don't want to open here. I see you. Action refresh Phantasmal Killer was very nice. I find it hard to justify these days, but it was very nice. For whatever reason, they swapped it from Phantasmal Killer to Chain Lightning in patch 8, which is like, alright.
Watch this.
Thunder Blade Ward is so good. Yeah. Quicken does have some niche cases. Like, Quicken can be good, it's just Quicken, meta magic. Oh, David, if you're here, here's another thing that goes in that category. That good question you asked last stream. Things that are both good and overrated. We put Titan String in that category. I'd say Quicken Spell is one of those things. It's both good and overrated, because Quicken is extremely inefficient, and it only feels super valuable a lot of the time if you're already not valuing your bonus action and all the other things you could be doing on it. But, like, Quicken is definitely good. Like, being able to throw out a Quicken Booming Blade is pretty nice. I'm a big fan of that one. But often you'll hear Quicken brought up in the context of, like, an Eldritch Blasting build or a Scorching Ray build. And usually those players are the people who simultaneously have never clicked Psionic Overload, don't use bonus action Hide or Invis Pots to AI lock things, they don't use Hexblade's Curse, and they think Hex is bad. And they don't use offhand hand crossbows. Like, none of those things are on the table, so it's like, oh, I have to use Quicken. Like, no, you just don't have an imagination. That's curable. But this goes back to a large subset of those players are that earlier kind of gamer we talked about, where I have done it this way, so everyone does it this way. There is no other way. Shovel slip on grease. Classic shovel.
What's that?
Arabella's.
Check out the stone.
Check out the stone with the creepiest turn ever. See things sometimes I'm like, how is this not completely mainstream tech? Because it's more complex than clicking one button, usually, is the answer. And that's not me calling people stupid. Like, I'm pretty clear when I'm calling people stupid. It's just, like, the simple things are the ones that people are going to use to lay the groundwork for everything that they do in their gameplay experience. Hex is such an insane spell, it's so hard for me to click anything else. It says a lot that the final form of a lot of builds in the context of damage optimization with a single character, the question becomes, okay, Now, how can I get Hex on this build? Hex is good, but Hexblade's Curse being a class action, no spell, no concentration is very good. Yeah, fortunately, you can just have both. They're not competing. One with Shadows, a Lifted Fly, and cannot understand how it's not noted in literally every Warlock guide. Because the majority of Warlock content that's been created, as we all know, is multi-classed stuff that's either centered around smiting paladins or being an Eldritch Blaster with Quicken Spell. Neither of those are setups I would endorse, whether on Honor mode or otherwise. Like, everything's viable ultimately, but that doesn't make that good. Who gets taken here? Let's deal with that. What do we have? Halsin, Minthara, Gale, Lae'zel. Funny since Ranger also gets that at 10 and it's more flexible. Goes back to people don't pure class Ranger that long. Like, they should be doing that, but they don't. Because a lot of players saw that Gloomstalker doesn't have too much value at the higher levels, and then they projected that to mean that Ranger doesn't have too much value at the higher levels.
Let's march. Yeah. Hiya.
Thou hast now a bosom.
You have a bosom too,
Thou
Withers.
require a new. Thou mayest.
I could go for a good meal.
Beastmaster's low-key triple S plus, by the way. Yeah, Beastmaster's great. Yet, even as recently as this week, I've seen people, like, lamenting, wishing Beastmaster was better. It's like, but it's good. It's, like, really good. And that's not... Again, I want to really stress here, this isn't me calling anyone stupid. It's just...
You wish to consult.
There's a lot of this fundamental belief that things outside of what you've tried aren't good. It's a default position for gamers.
I hope this is not something we come to regret. Then you...
No idea what builds I'm doing, and all this info made me understand. I don't even know what questions to ask. I better wish I had more time for experiments. I'd say attitude is a huge part of that art speedrun, and you have a great one from that message. Like, my process is usually, I look at an ability that I haven't used much, and I'm like, okay, what goes with this? And then, if I find something that is also interesting, and I'm like, hey, what if I use these things together? I'm like, alright, I'll turn it into a stream content run. And that's usually how I discover new things that I like.
Let's chat.
Staring at the wiki for a while does that? What color do you think Wither's nipples are? So, it's usually like the same as someone's lips, right? Let's see, let's see. Pink. I'm gonna go with pink. Thanks, mate. I'll just go with the flow and rebuild instead of spamming action surge. Yeah, do what you think is cool, and if it doesn't work, then try something else. I'm always happy to bounce ideas back and forth and such. We love doing that here. Can I ask what you're doing now? Something to do with who Orin takes? Not sure why you killed Lae'zel. Sure, Seth. So, Orin will impersonate one of a select number of characters. The list is Minthara, Halsin, Gale, Lae'zel, Yenna. Now, that's 5. Yenna isn't a companion. But Orin can't take anyone who is dead in your party or romanced, with the exception of Minthara and possibly Halsin. Like, if Lae'zel or Gale is being romanced, they're safe. They're off the list. It doesn't seem to consistently work that way for Minthara and Halsin. But since I can't fit all of them into my party, one of them needs to be dead. And I'm not romancing Lae'zel or Gale, so somebody gotta temporarily die. So this will guarantee that Yenna is the one that gets taken. And I'm gonna shoot her twice to do 2 stacks of dexterity ability drain. What are some cool things you could do with Thief's double bonus action? There's a lot of boots that want you to do something specific with a bonus action. Thief can do those things while still doing other things. Like, line breaker boots are really good. Bonus action dash to stack this up. These boots are lying, by the way. They say once per turn. It's not once per turn. You can do this, like, multiple. You could also do Speedy Light Feet. Now, this one is once per turn. It doesn't tell you, so that's funny. But either of those. You've got, Spring Step boots give you momentum when you dash, and Thief can just always be doing that. You can do bonus action disengage to trigger Cloak of Cunning Broom to make a fog cloud. And that's really good too. If you're playing a thief who has access to Blade Ward, for example, you can always have your main action be Blade Ward or something defensive, and then you have multiple bonus actions to do offhand attacks with. You can do the gameplay loop of, if you have high strength, throw someone on the ground and then get a bonus action stab on them, trigger your sneak attack because you have advantage, and then you still have another bonus action to do whatever you want with because you're a thief. You could go hide outside of their sight cone, you could dash to maintain lightning charges or wrath, you could Cunning Broom, you could drink a potion, you could do so many things. Chosen successor, yeah, Francesca, yeah, sure, hate you.
I only survived Orin's.
I like moderately armored for Speedy Light Feet. I maintain that the most important gear proficiencies in the game are... It's a toss-up between medium armor and shields. Now, you can absolutely do without those, but they are the most impactful in terms of what you can do with your itemization. It's those two. So, moderately armored, real good for that.
Or mayhaps a... Which of the... This is the price. Thou dost thou require anything? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Do I do a Hellfire Great Axe for Orin? Probably not.
Are you sure that's the...
It's my favorite spell. Remember I asked you before, forgot your answer. Dissonant Whispers. My Quag in that gate? Of course. Are you Alfredoing the GG? Go for some Alfredo. I was thinking about getting curry, but then I forgot. Now it's 5 PM. Maybe I still do that. This is probably a Bone Spike Boots run. Or a Bone Spike gloves, rather. So we are gonna square up with Strangler Luke. I do like Bone Spike Helmet. It's pretty good. Just I'm kind of using the slot for crit immunity right now.
Penitent blip.
Do I do Ballast Sphere of Evening? Or is this a Crawler Mucus Rat Bat? A lot of HP. I don't even have to be worried about Power Word Kill. The version of Power Word Kill in this encounter, it can't kill you if you have more than 100 HP. And I have almost 200 HP. So there's nothing I have to really worry about. I think we'll go Double Callous Glow here, because the Far Slayer is an undead, so he can't get steeped in bliss. Maybe single Callous Glow Crusher's Ring. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I'm gonna go Wave Mothers for extra saving throws. Stick with that. I think we concentrate on resistance. And use... Do I have sharpness? Sharpness. My neurodivergency was leaking out today. I met a friend of my brother. She introduced herself. Because I didn't think of a script in my head beforehand. Unknowingly mimicked her hand motion and said, "Hello, my name is first name." Like, it's just on Earth. I'm laughing because I relate to that a lot. Thank you for making me feel normal, Sora. Sometimes we need that, right?
I smell a trap.
You have Unstoppable 3. Ice Storm would have been peak, but I ran out of Ice Storm scrolls a while ago. Chain Lightning... I'd rather save them for Orin. But yeah, we'll do Chain Lightning. Magic Missile. Do I have Magic Missile? want to maximize Rabat potential. I did that a lot on Bite Club. I did that on Abnormal. I use Rabat a lot. On the Karlak B section of Will A Karlak B, I used it a lot. It's never gonna kill you, but it gives me time. And continue casting Power Word Kill upon the next eligible target you see. Grasp Word of Power, compelling an enemy with 100 hit points or fewer to forfeit its meager existence and die instantly. Well, I am not anywhere close to having only 100. So, even if I gave them time, which I don't plan on doing. So this guy's absolutely stacked, by the way. Crazy stats. Now, I've seen people die by just flying here. It's never happened to me, but ever since I saw that, I started just kind of saving here. Do we get Power Word Grill? I do love grilling. I even do the hand on my hip thing. Better just do Magic Missile. Grilling like a villain. Don't rage here. DC 13. Spell save DC. I still want to do a Conjuration Wizard run to use this ability, Benign Transposition. It's a level 6 ability, so you could have it on for a lot of a run, just the problem is you'd have to play Conjuration Wizard and take 6 levels in it. And it's like, alright, what else would I do though? So Manglin Abbey, I'll be her wife. Proxy moving doors with it? I did not, but that's funny. Did you know you can use Oil of Diminution to shrink doors in their frames? Kidnapped House and Portal. Very fun. Am I lethargic this turn? Yeah. What happened to time? Played 30 minutes of Hades, now it's 10 PM, still haven't eaten. Hades be like. Abby can mangle my insides. My man. did an only conjuration spell, mono conjuration run. That was fun. I was thinking like turning things into allies so you could swap them into disadvantageous positions seems intriguing, but like the practical version of that is have good strength and throw them there yourself for most things. So like about turning into a blue jay. That's a level 10 feature, so you know, hard sell. You don't get it for too much of a run. But that's useful. You can use Blue Jay in the same way you can use Dolly morphing. But again, that's a level 10 feature. So. Still gonna fight Manglin Abbey for the culture. Bye, Abby.
Toast, toast.
Call me?
The Lord of Murder shall
Didn't love having to use a second speed pot there, but I suppose Farslayer was immune to poison, so Halberd, and Divine Strike weren't doing their things.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Is the Orin plan? Probably Shar Spear, huh? That's not gonna matter. Conjuration isn't great, but it's workable. It's not Blade Singer. Yeah.
Trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Riddled Max, stood in Navards. Nice. Yeah, I like Oil of Combustion here. I think we go Bone Spike, Flesh Melter. Not for Long Strider. I don't necessarily want good AC here. My HP, yeah. One of the best conjuration spells, breaking concentration, doesn't matter, so meh. Yeah, Cloud Kill. Go here for the extra saving throw bonus. I shouldn't have burned that short rest yet. I'm unfocused because something about getting to Orin makes me have to pee. I almost choked my no-hit run because of that. Fun Quag fact. Not a fantastic grouping, but good enough, genuinely. Running the Amulet of Viagra? The what?
Greatest
No extra attack, so gonna use Hellfire Hand Crossbows here. So I can attack with my bonus action if I decide that that's correct. Opener here doesn't have to be Blight. I could just do Edge of Darkness, but no, it should be Blight.
Invisible me.
Nil, I'll just beat the brain with Wither and Gut, dealing the last 4 HP. Beautiful. Amazing. No notes. Love that. I forgot to get Explosive Blood. It's fine. Also don't have Terrazul, but I don't really care. Thank you for the Bloodlust, Yana. I broke my concentration. A 1 with advantage. They can happen.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
Or whatever. I was baffled that she was missing me there. Take off another stack. Feel lethargic next turn, but like, do I care? Where's Shovel? Shovel at Temple of Ball? No, Shovel's over there. I could walk Shovel here. I'm good. Switch to Rat Bat. Brawler Mucus. Don't care about this lethargic turn. What are you gonna do? Die to me? Yeah, that seems to be your plan. Okay. Yeah, she saved the second time. Piercing Growl, which I saved on. The last of the unstoppable stacks. She's paralyzed. She's very injured. Can someone use the doors that usually teleport your whole party? No.
A metallic tang fills the air as the slayer.
I didn't impose disadvantage. Yeah.
Ashes to riches, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
It's my favorite rogue build. I like grabbing one level of cleric to pick up the cantrips and the proficiencies. Usually Tempest, so I get Martial and Heavy. And then 11 levels of, depending on my mood, anything but Assassin. And being really, really tanky. You just can't really get hurt. Yeah, Hamrog. Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster is the GOAT. I often end up playing Thief because I like tooling around with the extra bonus action, but like Arcane Trickster is objectively the strongest option there. Swash is cool too. The weapon maneuvers are fun, Panache is really good, and you also get that initiative, so you've got more flexibility in that department. Horan, my beloved. Hey, Lich, how are you? We can go Mutilated Carapace now.
At this point, no one can control rain.
Oh yeah, I'm still disguised. I'm still disguised as Karlach. I'm Karlach disguised as Karlach. Yeah, I think we do this. Keep my AC low for retaliation damage. Go here. Crimson Mischief is pretty great. Like, I should be doing this. Maybe it doesn't need to be Crimson Mischief there. Could be Shadowblade, could be whatever. I would want more AC if I'm trying to make them miss me. I could just grab a second Bloodthirst. Why do a lot of people underestimate Rogue? Echo Chambers, yeah. All good now? That's good. Glad you're feeling better. Double Crimson Tube, done that recently already? Yeah. And I'm not likely to make... Like, I don't want to dual wield mostly because I want to continue to cope value out of Frenzied Strike here. Having the ability to just stab on my bonus action sort of undermines that because it's better. So let's go back to Hellbeard Halberd and pretend. Ooh, I could do that sewer fight. With, this. Though I probably want AC for that. At least DR. Something like... this. You die for Orin's close. Grab that for now. Seems to be a pro-rogue movement as of late. Not a lot of people, but it's noticeable. Well, there's some people who do have some motion in the circles that the rogue deniers and down players hang out in. There's some people who actually do know what's what, who have been persistently hitting the "hey, rogue is actually good" button for a while now. And there's some people who had not really given it much of the time of day, who have recently gotten around to it and are making content that it's like, yeah, this is actually good. It shouldn't surprise anyone that rogue's good, but surface level impressions are very hard to dissuade for a lot of people. Sometimes myself included. I should go get, like, Roland's Mage Armor and Shield of Faith, then I could be hanging out at 27 AC for this. Meh. Go Displacement.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Thought Rogue was good since everything can work while we played together. I was like, damn, Rogue is really good. I remember the Shadow Monk was Copium Monk days here. Yeah, I was not a Shadow Monk believer. I am happy to admit when my mind has been changed about something, because it means I learned.
Come on, let's go.
Let me drink a short rest potion. I think I actually want Black Hole back for this. Remember when you were down on Hunter? Me too. I maintain that people play stuff, even if others say it's bad. Try it first. Decide for yourself. Withers is right. There's no loss really to just experiment. And I think a lot of the stuff that gets downplayed is from people having not tried things and deciding how they work before getting to them. If Exile Fate is around, they're going to leave from me bringing this one up, but one of the abilities that is very much shit on universally is Counter Charm. The Bard's level 6 ability. Most people, including myself up to the point where I actually tried it, like, why would I click this? This is horrible. But inside of 1 minute of putting Counter Charm down, I was like, actually, hang on, this is broken. Because Counter Charm is one of the most insane... Hey, there's Exile. One of the most insane aggro redirection and tanking tools in the game, because Counter Charm makes an invincible creature for 3 turns that you don't have to concentrate on, doesn't cost a spell to make them, like, you just have to not be silenced, and you spawn in an invincible creature that enemies will just keep trying to hit. Like, that's broken. Bards just get that. There's no cooldown. You can just do that once you hit level 6. So you could, for example, go to Moonrise, position yourself to where Moonrise Paladins determine that they can't get to you, but they can get to your Counter Charm, and make them waste all of their spell slots hitting an invincible creature. Your initial opinion of Glamour Bard wasn't exactly positive, but you'd identified some use cases. Has that changed? No, my valuation of Glamour Bard is still subject to shift. I haven't played it on stream yet, but that is the plan for the next run after this playthrough. Divine Smite non-reactively was another case. Yeah, like the chasing max damage run, the one where I did the 1,123 damage hit to Raphael, that, like, affirmed and shifted my views on something. So, like, Divine Smite is a bad ability, still, even after me using it to hit Raphael for a total of 1,123 damage in a single attack. Still a bad ability. But 4th level Divine Smite, when used in specific circumstances, can do a lot of damage, so that is a tool you can whip out. Situationally, because even bad abilities have positive use cases. I did a little bit of a write-up on Divine Smite, when it is good to use, when it isn't, which levels of Smite are good, which ones to use when. I did a little bit of a write-up there and pinned it in the Discord after that run. But basically the... 1, 2, 4, thank you. Bless you, thank you. But basically the long and short is 1st level Smite is sometimes okay. 4th level Smite is good against Fiends and Undead. The other ones are fillers. And it's just kind of like, you can make it fun. But I think it's important to, as Willowman said, try things. And it's not like I hadn't used Divine Smite at all before coming to the conclusion that it wasn't very good. It's partially because I have. I completely agree with trying new stuff. Just wish games stop de-incentivizing players to respec. BG3 has my least favorite respec system any game I've played. Just having to assign the levels one by one is sometimes off-putting, yeah. I don't mind just sitting there staring at the respec screen for a while, but I know that's a subjective thing. Oh, Big Dave is Remus. Okay, okay. Do this. Logged in to watch your stream, get some, like, Big Dave today. Hey, I'm happy to have you around. For, like, a while, you've been the one people have mentioned is like, hey, hang on, there's a Redditor. There's a sane Redditor. Look at this. Then they'll show me one of your posts and be like, oh, okay, good. Good. I am tempting fate here. There is a world in which they all hit me this turn and I die. But let's see. Imagine respec with Larry and auto sign stats and feats. Ooh. There's a couple. There's a couple. Yes. This is bold. Yeah, this is really asking for death. Like, it's entirely possible that I fail the save on one of those Dreadful Glare, then all the mummies get the ability to multi-attack me. 2 of those mummies multi-attacking me can kill me. I only have 23 AC, and I'm not imposing disadvantage. Oh, there's the Frightened. I can fully just die here. Like, my out might be I have to Copium Invis. Actually, no, here's my out. My out's the Black Hole, but I'll do this first. It's pretty shiny. I don't have necrotic resistance either. I'm really asking for death. This is not intelligent. Do not do this. This is so sketchy. Do I have an angle to go over there? No, we're doing this. They multi-attack when it's slowed? When it's slowed? Yeah, it's one attack. So they can see. And Greater Zombies almost killed me in the Mind Flayer colony on this run. I clearly haven't learned my lesson. Doing exactly what I'll do when I get wherever you are, because I've never been there and likely forget to not underestimate or respect mummies. I mean, I don't think you'll be doing a weird build concept, so I would hope you take basic precautions that I'm choosing not to take here. What's behind this fight anyway? Mystic Carrion quest. Well, technically you don't even have to do this, you could just go in the back way. Okay, I'm no longer frightened. That was actually a scary turn. I know I barely took any damage, but that's probably the second closest to death I've been in the run. We did get the turn undead on that greater zombie over there. Oh, let me go back. Oh, yep. Destroy undead from Sanctified Weapon. Decided that the mummies being alive made me nervous. Right. No longer in danger. Greater zombies hurt, but not that bad. Used to go carrion by only destroying the heart piece and not really necessary for that. Yeah. Smoke powder arrows not friendly firing is nuts. Well, they friendly fire, they just don't self-damage. They'll hit your allies, but not you. So the best kind of friendly fire. Right, people play with allies. Smoke powder arrow, aka better fireball. Yeah. Do they get Evo Wizard's ability? No. Asterisk? I'm actually not 100%. They shouldn't, logically, but there's also a bunch of weirdness with arrows. Like, fire arrows shouldn't get Marco Heschker, but they do. They don't? Thank you. I did need the confirmation. Our hitting Sanctified Weapon there was hot. I like that. Where to next? We could do... Ballists? Oh, Hellbeard Halberd. I was supposed to get a Hellfire Great Axe for Orin, and I completely forgot and just did something entirely different. We do Hellfire Great Axe for... Ballists. Yeah, let's go get it. Acid Vials. Do we do Acid Vials too? That's fun. Started off work, going for a nap. Probably goodbye to tomorrow. Hope you survive. Thanks, Kels. Get some good rest.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Marco going on Fangs is so funny to me. Like, that's...
What's it now? Take your pick.
It's not a spell in, like, any way, shape, or form. It's just like, I want it, so I get it. Goes on whether it can come with the right setup. Oil of combustion. Goes on Zephyr Break. Goes on Heart of the Storm.
Should do.
You happen to stumble upon the Emo Zoomer vid? No? And I'm scared. What is the Emo Zoomer vid?
Two.
This room is Crazy Mind, the TLDR Assassin Alpha. Oh, that's fun.
Hello.
I really like Rogue Barbarian as a combo. It's like Reckless Attack plus Sneak Attack, you have Uncanny Dodge plus Rage, plus big HP pool. Like, there's so much interactivity between the classes, and there's so many different ways that I still have yet to do it. It's a shame people spent the first year and a half of the game being like, but have you put Berserker and Thief together to be worse at the job than either of them individually? Have you done that? Like, I'm being a grumpy old man right now.
Time to dance.
It's more to it than what I wrote. Look at a Discord sometimes, find your handle. Yeah, yeah. My Discord, you can do XLAM Discord, but if you want just like my thing, here, let me find it. Oh, I have streamer mode on. Yeah, just like whisper me on Twitch a reminder if you want me to send you just my Discord handle. I'll look at that at some point after stream. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Remember when they changed it a couple years ago, and I don't like change. Berserker hype is something I really don't get. It's largely in the same category as Quicken Spell hype, where it's popular among people who don't value their bonus action. Lots of pressure on Rage Charges as an assassin. Yeah, the only reason I don't have Rage Charge pressure in this run is I've been shamelessly spamming turn buffered Rage. Do I care about the Elminster Vault in this run? No.
Let's see.
I want to do, like a pure archer barbarian. Maybe not pure, but I was thinking about a couple ways I would do it. Like, Elemental Cleaver, you could just use as a damage bonus for, like, weapon attacks, too. It's very funny. So, you could go Giant, also get the enlarge bonus and stuff. Oh, you could throw your bow and call it an archer build. But I was also thinking about revisiting Aspect of the Tiger. I did an Aspect of the Tiger Spellcaster run quite a while ago, but running that back with an archer build and doing sharpshooter or something dumb would be entertaining. Because if someone's poisoned and bleeding, then you're getting double your strength mod on top of whatever else you have accuracy-wise. Do I care about Artistry War? Not this run.
Let's turn down the fire.
I got what I came for. Still, like, makes me laugh that throwing Near Misser does force damage. Yeah, throwing Near Misser, throwing a Flame Blade, you'd have to use the permanent version. And throwing Arabella's Shadow Blade are all very funny. 10 Dex Barb Archer. A run where you only use your bonus action to deal damage, can't use actions for it. I feel like that just gets very boring very quickly, and there's some classes where it isn't a restriction. Like, that's not a restriction on Rogue at all. Because it's like, oh no, I'm triggering my sneak attack with my left hand instead of my right hand.
You seen any gazetteers around?
Okay.
To see if the new edition's out yet.
Honey Badger is comfy, only wish it wasn't annoying with Wolverine. Yeah, I don't really play Wolverine because I maimed myself once and decided I didn't like it. I could learn to get good, or I could hold it against the class forever.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Forgive the fire and brimstone. No, no. If you'd come inside... Yeah. Now move along. You're scaring away my customer.
Deli Cleaver work along with Rope? Yep. Elemental Cleaver stacks with everything. It is a free action to apply. You can switch every turn. You can apply it to any number of weapons you want. Like what I usually do is apply it to my melee weapon, then apply it to my main hand crossbow, then unequip my main hand crossbow to apply it to the other crossbow, then throw the main hand crossbow from my inventory to re-equip it. And then I've spent one attack. And all three of my weapons are buffed. Raj, where are you going?
And now that you're here... Excuse me, where did... This is incredible! I'm seeing... All it needs... I'll only ask... You really are a fine collaborator.
Do I need more Cloud Giant? I've been buying a bunch. I have the money. Don't have the money for that. It's fine.
Until next...
DG3 force you to use finesse weapon to get sneak attack? Yes. You have to either use a finesse weapon, or you have to have a finesse weapon in your main hand when throwing something at someone. Or throwing someone, period. Either way, you have to either be doing the attack with a finesse weapon or ranged weapon, or your main hand weapon has to be finesse. Just give Gale his book. I still have that on. Can you help Flame cleave while raging? Probably not, it's a cantrip. Guess that kind of goes against the build a little bit. Need a black die. Upland Coziest weapon. It's so fun. You can do so many cool things with it too. Do I not have more dies? What am I doing? Have I been slacking this bad on dies the entire run? I swear I stole some. Yeah, thrown dagger sneak attack is great. You can throw a person for sneak attack too. Genuinely spend most of my playtime dyeing armors. Fashion is endgame.
Can you believe what that monster was doing? Jests aside, in the face of such...
We disguise from Karlach to Karlach. Like if you're shooting a bow, you might as well click sneak attack. If you're not clicking an arrow slaying, yeah. I mean, I guess you could sneak attack on an arrow slaying. That's the real end game, huh? Trying an axe build, hated everyone, I'm done with it. Really, you don't like the axe? In early access, the axe had the block that the coat has. This was before the coat got added.
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
So like the axe special was also your block, and I do kind of miss that. It was interesting. Doing Charon Axe. That Charon Axe is broken. It's a little weird. Like the gameplay loop, I don't love it. I like the Thanatos Axe because I'm Unga Bunga. But Aspect of Nurgle is pretty good too. Mel Axe Dash Strike build is fun. There's a lot of cool stuff. Alright, instead of looking for a fight to do Hellfire Great Axe on and phoning it in, because my brain is starting to feel like soup in my skull, we'll call it, I was gonna say early, but I've been live for 7.5 hours. It's just early by the standards of what I've been doing this week. I've left little enough game that maybe we finish this next session. Maybe the one after. Oh, well, hang on. We're in ad jail. There you go, 7 hours. Sorry. GG's. Thank you, everybody. Great discussion, as always. Thank you for all the support and everything. Let me find somewhere we can go. Tomorrow's gonna be co-op with Danny. We're starting a new run, so that'll be fun. And Saturday, I don't know, I'll do something. It'll be either this or Dragon Age or Expedition 33. One of the above. Mark's on. Let's raid Mark. Thank you, everybody. I've really been having like even more fun than usual. I always enjoy this, but I've been having even more fun than usual. New faces hanging out, of course, has helped with that. Wish I checked in a long time ago. Really happy to have you around. But yeah, like I haven't done any variety this week just because I've been so locked in on VG3 stuff. This game's great, and I am gonna continue to hyperfixate on it for like a long time. We're gonna raid Mark. He's doing his Shadowheart Ig Hit run, where he's only allowed to deal damage with Sacred Flame, Firebolt, and Spiritual Weapon. And I think that's really funny. So say hi, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.